Of course, John Higgins bet me. Damn it. So I have to play a different tournament now.
That's it. He's into the semi-final.
Well, it wasn't easy against John Higgins. Believe you me, it wasn't easy.
Hello from Cardiff and the first round of one of snooker's longest running ranking events. It's the Welsh Open.
And it's been won by all the great players in the game at some point.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The first frame, a same for 5 to break.
Disappointed with that. One. Eight.
'Pace is key.
9. 16.
He's taking this on.
Joe Connor, 16.
Shot pace will determine success or failure here.
That's a shocker.
Well, he's left an opportunity here.
Nicely positioned for the yellow here.
1.
I happen to make weird noises, but I am hungry. And I had to go get the munchies. I've got the munchies probably all my life at night time for some reason. Even when I was living at home, I used to get the munchies at night time, but I never went down because
into the left corner pocket.
there's a fountain room.
Joe Connor, 3.
Wherever they go downstairs, needing to watch TV. God, to kill me. Like he'd bite me, literally. And that's the truth, people. I don't talk about that in here.
Not worked out quite as he intended it to.
That's.
This is being played towards the
Man's not even alive to defend himself now, anyway. So.
Beautiful.
Swimming with confidence and on a bit of a roll at the moment.
1.
That's a really good split, and this is a real opportunity.
8.
He's going for the right centre pocket here.
It goes. Excellent cueing.
9. 11.
He's aiming for the left corner here. That's a top shot.
Great cueing.
12.
That's an unforced error.
Joe Connor, 12.
I know the good thing about having a decoder off at night time. At least I won't record trash. But if I don't want it to record, yeah.
1.
It's going to be the yellow next.
He's playing the pot here. That's really close, but not quite close enough.
That yellow should have went in. And how that didn't go in the pocket,
A same for 5.
I will never know.
1.
I wouldn't be surprised if it takes on the blue or the brown here. I wouldn't be one bit surprised. Well, he's not taking on the blue, but he's moving the blue off the yellow spot, which is fair enough. Can't argue with that.
Great shot. That's
I mean, the yellow will now go back on its own spot now. Won't
Joe Connor,
go on the other spot, unfortunately.
fabulous. Absolutely fabulous pot.
One.
It's a nice shot in the brown.
5.
He's taking it on.
That split is not bad at all. Great opportunity.
The white keeps shoveling, I should be on the black nicely.
6.
Am I on it? I am just. That's why I rolled that in. I can be on the top red anyway, so it
13.
doesn't really make a difference. I'm not on that one, but I'm on this one.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner.
I was so unlucky.
That's careless and a foul.
So unlucky.
Foul.
That's all that
Same
was.
for
I wasn't
5,
careless, it was
30.
just unlucky.
Joe Connor, 4.
Well, he's looking at potting this into
Just
the right
extremely
corner
unlucky and to leave the red on over the pocket. That's unlucky not to get on the black there. Wow. Moving the green off its spot for some strange reason. That's a dreadful shot. Because he's left his red on.
Joe Connor,
Well, it
1.
was a bad shot. It's really bad.
pocket. Yes, he's taking the pot on.
Boom.
One.
I think I will pot the green because then I should be able to get onto the reds easier.
He's taking it on.
Potting the brown I may not get on the
So
reds as
close,
easy.
but he's missed it.
Wow.
That'll annoy him.
Can't believe I missed the green like that. At least the black's gone up the table, that's something.
A same for
But
5.
look at the black
1.
is potable though. Black is
He's attempting to
not
sink
like on
this into the
side
left
cushion,
corner
it's
pocket.
like black is
Loose play
in a
like
potable
that
position
isn't
right
what
now.
you'd expect from a player
And this
of his
red should be
quality.
this red should be in a potable position right now. I may not be on the black here, so I'm not going to take that risk. If I'm not on it, I'm not on it. I think I am on it though.
1.
I am on it. Nice. I may not be on this
Nicely
red though. Am I on the red? Oh, I am. That is nicely played actually.
8.
Oh, I am. Wow, impressive.
Decent position on the pink here.
Yeah, I'm going to pot pink.
9.
Potting the green would tie up the yellow. Potting the pink won't make out much of a difference, and it should still get me on the yellow. So if I just roll it in.
Pretty sure that's not the position he was intending.
Oh, shut up. I'm still on the yellow, so shut up. Nil folds, will you?
Only the colours remaining.
Fucking plonker. You know?
He'll be fuming about that.
Bit hard, and I would have been on the green there.
17.
He might pay for that error. Let's see how this develops.
Foul and a miss. A same for 5, 17. Joe O'Connor, 4.
Yeah, we didn't even try and get on the brown.
that's
That was
not
a dreadful,
He's not
dreadful
in a great
position shot. He's not going to put
that's
the
for
brown
sure.
from there because the blue is blocking it.
3.
Even if he was to attempt the pot, it wouldn't go past the blue, see? And he didn't get a, he didn't play a good shot on the brown there. To get the brown safe.
Joe O'Connor,
White should have
3.
been behind this pink and black at the stop cushion.
This really is tricky.
Oh, so close. He needed some luck there, and he didn't get it.
At least the black has gone safe. It's weird, he just keeps trying to pot the brown and he keeps pushing the pink and the black safe, which is kind of jammy, but...
Not what he intended at all. He'll be annoyed with that.
He's aiming for the left corner here.
I knew I'd get on the blue. Getting on the pink is going to be difficult.
Careless shot there.
It's where the pink and black are tied up
4.
together. But you never know.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless.
No, I tried. It's too
Well,
difficult.
that's a top quality shot with the rest.
Yeah, but I'm not on the
easy at
pink,
all.
dopey.
9.
It's going to have to wallop this and hope for the best.
A same for 5, 9.
This for the frame.
Lovely. Love the way he missed that pink, but it's gone safe though. Mind you, might go past this black. Might go into the
This
pocket.
is a seriously challenging shot coming up.
Oh, shut up, will you? Bloody idiot of a commentator.
6.
Well, this'll clinch the frame.
Yeah. How'd you like them apples? That's how you win a frame in the jaws of defeat.
13. And
Boom,
the first frame,
shakalaka.
the same for 5.
Like your man in that film
Well
and it
played
goes
to take that
boom.
frame.
Oh yeah.
He's
It's
got a
exactly
one-frame advantage now,
it's
and he'll
exactly
be
how you
looking
win a
to
frame.
build on that lead by taking this next frame.
against Joe
He
O'Connor
has,
in the
but it's
jaws of
only a
defeat.
slender lead.
Thank you. The second frame, Joe O'Connor to break.
Joe O'Connor, not Joe Connor. Joe O'Connor. Try and pronounce his surname, bro. Joe O'Connor. I know you'll never hear Brendan Moore on your TV screens unless you watch pool. I think that's all he's going to be doing now. He's not going to be refereeing snooker anymore, which I don't understand. Doesn't make sense, you know?
Well, not the best safety there.
No, definitely not, but... Okay, he's on the black.
1.
Well, that was easy and should have been potted. Not a good shot at all.
Didn't even pot the black, and he's left me a red on.
Joe O'Connor.
And I don't mean the one to the middle, I mean this one. Not easy,
No
but
more
it's
than
potable.
half a chance here. Oh, that's brilliant.
1.
I think I bought the pink here. Pink will probably go on the black spot. It says if I nudge that red more closer towards that pink
7.
spot there. Yep. I think this red is easier than any other red that I'm going to go for next.
The rest won't make this any easier.
He's played that very well with the rest.
Yeah, but the pink has gone off the black spot. I really wanted the pink to stay there.
8.
I wanted to mess up the table a little bit. Blue is potable.
Tough shot coming up.
Fabulous, absolutely fabulous pot.
That's great. Excellent position.
Where's in the middle? Not the one that's on the
13.
pink spot. The one. This one. Yeah. Trying to get
Nicely
on the
onto the
pink,
colour.
but I'm not on the pink at all. I'm on the yellow. Just can't believe I'm
14.
not on the pink. I really just want to get that pink back on the black spot. Not going to happen anytime soon, I'm afraid.
16.
Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket.
Not the quality we'd expect from a player of his skills.
A same for 5, 16.
Now, can he
Your
drop
one
this
plays a
into the right
lot
corner?
of Friday though, your one magical or
try and
whatever her name is.
eliminate
She
errors
plays a
like that in
lot
this
of
match.
Friday. Like, she plays it from early morning until late at night. Like, it's just, I couldn't stream a Friday 13 game that long. I just couldn't, you know. Thought that red would have went in.
He's looking at this red. Down it goes.
No, the one that was on the pink spot. Wow. I didn't even think he was going to go for that one. It was a good pot too.
1.
Very impressive. He's on the pink as well. If he wants to get it back down the center table. Before my voice goes on holidays on me.
Here.
7.
It's weird when I'm playing this game. This game never lags out
Doesn't
on
want
me.
to overhit
I
this.
could play Snooker19 for 10 hours and it wouldn't lag out on me. When I play Friday, GTA, Resident Evil, Until Dawn, The Quarry,
8.
whatever it is, they always lag out, you know. But Snooker19 doesn't lag out. It's kind of weird, you know. It's strange, you know. Maybe because you're
Played
not
that very well.
you're not using your internet to talk to other people on it, you know, like you are on Friday, you know. Because you don't have to talk to other people when you're playing Snooker19. Of course, you don't have to talk to other people when you're playing Friday either. You can just play Friday and, you know, just plug out your mic or turn on your mic or whatever and just play the game. You don't have to talk to anybody in the game, you know. But the only problem is
Perfect pace required.
if
for
you're
this shot.
streaming, I think their voices will go on the stream, you know. But Kay and Moonmouth, I'm
20.
done with them three. Not
He
necessarily
does it.
done with Nameless, but because he's with Moonmouth, he probably won't talk to me again. And it's kind of sad, really, you know. But that's their
21.
choices, you know. I'm not gonna, you know, going to a party with them all and I expect them all to be all over me like a rash, you know.
26.
Moonmouth even added me on Snapchat and I don't care anymore. Snapchat I'm gonna say. And I don't care anymore, it doesn't bother me. I don't care anymore. I'm done with Kay anyway.
27.
And I never wanted to be with her. I was just messing, you know. If that's the reason why she unadded me, it's kind of childish, you know. I was a fluke and a half.
Well played.
But the
That
white
was made
nearly
more
went into the
difficult
pocket.
due to the rest being used.
I don't think he's on a red here though.
He looks like he's trying to get the cue ball tight on the cushion here.
He's only 14 points ahead and doesn't play a good shot here, leave me something on, and he hasn't played a good shot at all because
Joe Connor, 29.
it's where it goes to the corner, you know.
Very tricky shot coming up.
See,
Tremendous pot, brilliant.
he just didn't play a good shot at all, you know. And the brown to the middle. If the white has travelled far enough, it may not have travelled far enough. I could be snookering on the brown. No, I'm not, but I'm just saying I could have been. You know? It doesn't bother me. I'm not gonna let people like Moonwolf and Kay and
5.
anyone like that bother me anymore, because they don't bother me, you know? That's what they think of me, that's their choice, you know? That's their life, that's their business, you know? Gonna pot the black here so I can get that red free.
6.
Yeah, he's looking to drop
And
this
I
into the
really-
middle pocket.
I really liked them all, especially Moonwolf, because Moonwolf used to always play at me. And then all of a sudden it was like, it was an issue because Kay had a problem with me, so
13.
they all of a sudden Kay and Moonwolf started having problems with me, and I did nothing at all, like, I did nothing wrong.
Taking on the long red to the corner.
And that's the problem in this world,
Brilliant shot.
you know? That's the thing I've done all my life, you know? I've took the blame, like, on so many
14.
things in my life over the past 50 years, and half the time I've done nothing wrong. Of course, when you're a kid, you don't really know what you've done wrong, but I'm talking about like in my teens, in my 20s, in my 30s, and so on, you know. And of course, a few weeks back with Kane, Moonwolf, and Nameless, like I did nothing wrong to any of them, like, and it's just, it's a joke, like, you know.
I want this to drop into the centre pocket.
Like, not being friends with them anymore, but like, I don't care. It doesn't bother me. I'm not gonna let it get to me, you know. And then Moonwolf saying, "Oh, you're jealous because I found happiness." Well, you're wrong, actually.
Chance, but chance nonetheless.
Because I'm sorry, Moonwolf, but I found happiness a long time before you did. You know, like, you're only 18. What do you know about love? I have much more experience, believe you me, in relationships than she has, than any of them have, you know. Because I've been in a lot more relationships than they have been, you know. So, she really needs to cop on to herself, you know. Thinking she knows everything when she doesn't, you know. I never said I know everything. I don't know everything. Nobody knows everything.
No, not quite.
It's
Pretty
a world.
close, though, but that won't provide
It's a
any
weird
solace.
world if we all knew everything.
5:31.
But I know not more about relationships than Nameless and Moonwolf and Katie put together, you know.
Playing for the snooker here.
You know. That's not a snooker, bro.
Not the result he was after.
Joe Connor 1.
Well, he's taking it on. No, not this time. Close, but a miss nonetheless. He's going for it. And he's missed that.
He hit it so hard.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner?
And he really didn't need to hit it that hard,
Well, an
you know.
excellent pot.
You don't need to wallop balls, not even in real life. You need to wallop balls, you know. Now I'm 18 points ahead. I'm going to be 22 points ahead with this green, you know.
No problem there.
And then all I need is the brown
Queuing there.
to be 2-0.
5.
This pot to leave his opponent requiring snookers.
That's the way you play that type of shot. You just roll
No
it in.
issues
You
there.
don't play too hard.
And that
If I
shuts the
if I
door
was to
on
play
his
that hard,
opponent
that
in
white
this
would have
frame.
followed the brown in.
9.
You know. That's exactly the way you popped up. That's exactly the way you hit that ball, apart from nudging the black. And I know for a fact I can still pop this
14.
pink into the middle pocket
Yes, he's taking the pot on.
and get perfectly on the black here. Watch this. Am I right or am I right? Look at that. You know,
20.
could put Judd Trump to shame. See? Potted the black and all. Boom shakalaka. Boom.
27. And the frame, the same for 5.
And now the frame is his.
2 frames ahead, and he's starting to build some momentum here.
Thank you. The third frame, the same for 5 to break.
You know, there's nothing wrong with the Snooker19 game. If I play this for the next amount of years that I can play it for, 50, 60, 70, whatever it is, amount of years I can hold the controller in my hand, well, that's my business, you know.
No, not this time.
But I'm telling you now, and I'm not being bad to Kane, Moonwolf, and to, well, Nameless didn't really get involved, but I know for a fact he went along with whatever they both agreed to. I'm not a bad person, and they've got to all realise that, you know.
1.
And I don't need to keep saying that to people that think I'm a bad person, because I'm not, you know.
It's half a chance, but
And I know
chance
Olivia
nonetheless.
I know the love of my life knows I'm not a bad person, you know. And I just have to figure out for myself
The same for 5. 1.
if she's real or not,
Playing
and
for the right corner here. That's a great pot.
if at the end of the day she's not real, then I have to learn that for myself, you know.
1.
And if at the end of the day she is real, well then, brilliant. Cross that bridge when we come to her, you know. But right now, my mind is saying yes. The love of my life is very real, you know. She could be fake though.
8.
She could be somebody pretending to convince me that she's real, even though she's not, you know. I just don't know. You don't know these things. You really don't, you know. Everything my sister said could be right. Everything Jessica Allen said could be right. Everything Kay and Moonwolf said could be right. But I somehow doubted at the stage because I somehow don't think if it was
He's looking at this
a fake person
corner.
that they'd have pictures of Olivia like that in that condition.
Oh, wonderful
you know,
shot.
if it was a male person. Somehow I don't think so, you know. I really don't. I just don't think so. I think it'd be really sad of them if they had pictures of her in that condition, you know, of a beautiful French woman.
One
you know,
or two
and I'm not
mistakes
going
starting to
to talk
creep
about
into
that
his
here,
game. He needs
you
to
know,
regain
but she
his
is
focus.
like, oh, she's just everything I've ever wanted in my life, you
Joe
know,
Connor,
everything.
12.
Let's get back to the snooker now. Like I said before, talking about snooker, there's no snooker or snooker, however way you pronounce it, until August. There might be the Champion League in June or whatever. Usually it does come on in June on YouTube. They always show highlights and clips of it and matches, like a delayed live stream of a match or whatever, you know, and they'll probably show most of the matches on YouTube, and they do, because I've watched a lot of them before. You know, I love snooker, no matter what tournament it is. And I can't believe the shootout is in December this year. It's weird.
A tremendous pot.
You know, it's just weird having that tournament on, and it was only in January, like, and it's like December's not that far away. So come January they'll probably have some other tournament on, I think, because all the Chinese tournaments I think are on again. I think that's probably why they changed the date of the shootout. So shootout 2024.
He's gone in off.
Apart from that white gun in there,
Foul.
is going to be on
Same
early
for 5,
because
4. Joe Connor, 4.
He's lining up the long red to the corner here.
2023 one was already in January there, and January is gone now. So, you know, they can't really be gone. Oh, World Shootout Champion 2023, they have to say 2024 because
He's going for it. But not quite.
there was already a Shootout Champion already in January, you know. I think it was Hussein for 5 this year, I think. I'm not 100% sure now. Missing the bread altogether, bro. Well done. Nice. You're not going to win this match, I'm telling you now.
He'll be really
There's
annoyed
no
with that foul.
way,
Lack of
Jose, you're going to
composure,
win this
perhaps.
match. I'm not going to
Foul
put that
and miss.
back. I'm going to go for that
Same
red.
for 5, 4.
He looks to be playing on here. This looks relatively easy.
It is nil falls, but you still have to play the shot right. You know, and them shots aren't easy when you're playing them. I think I'll go for black and I'll go for brown next time round. Black needs to be potted more than the brown does, you know.
No more than half a chance here.
Get in. Nice.
Well, he lost control of the cue ball there. He's played that
Careless.
poorly.
Careless. That's what he normally goes. He goes, careless.
He's tempted by this red. And he's missed it.
And he missed it. And the black's gone off its spot again. So was there any point in me potting that black? No, it's
Same
down
for
too early.
5, 8.
Yeah, I think my fingers are definitely swollen. You can see that picture. You can see this hand. There's a slight bit swollen. The joints are swollen. The thumb isn't paining me right now, but the hand is still paining me. I think the joints in this hand. I don't think I have arthritis. I don't know what it is, but it's been paining me a lot lately. The left hand isn't paining me at all. It's just the right hand. The hand that I actually write with, you know. Imagine if my right hand got sore and I couldn't use it ever again.
5.
Touch wood, hopefully that will never happen. Then I'd have to.
Tighten up his game a little.
Joe Connor.
I'd have to learn to write with my left hand. I don't really want that to happen, even though my dad, God rest his soul, was left-handed, and so is my brother. I think both my brothers are left-handed, actually. The one that I don't get on with, that lives in Israel, that he changed his name that he was born with to his real mother's surname. So technically, I suppose he can't do that.
Half a chance here.
I can't really change my surname. If I was to marry the love of my life, which I intend on doing, that's for sure. You know?
4.
Unfortunately, you know? But I want to change it. I want to change
this
it.
one up to the middle
To her
pocket.
saying, I mean, she wants to change her surname to mine, and I don't just, you know?
Great shot.
I just
Well, that's left him a little awkward
I just
there.
want to be a different person, you know, have a different
Not an
surname.
easy one,
you know?
but a half chance.
That's all, you know.
That's loose. He wanted more control
So
there.
white needs to keep travelling. I don't think it's travelled enough.
7.
Has it? No, it hasn't. Might be able to pot this red though.
This is a half chance.
What a pot.
No problems with the rest there.
But the only problem
Well
is I'm not on a colour though. That's the only problem with that show.
8.
This is a half chance.
That could be better.
It wasn't too bad. It actually worked out quite well for me because I can
Pace
all up these
is
reds now and see what
absolutely
happens.
critical
That's all I can do there. Both reds have gone fairly safe.
A same for 5. 10.
Of course, he's got the bottom red and he can probably pot this one. He's going for the pot. Yep. Ooh.
Not what he intended at all.
I
He'll
thought
be
that
annoyed
red
with
was
that.
in. Okay, this red needs to not nudge them reds at all. That's it. Perfect. It's okay. A little nudge. That's okay. I might still pot this one now. The one that is beside these two reds. I don't think he will though. It doesn't look like he's going for the pot now. He's not. He's playing the safety. Not a bad safety, but not a good safety either because I can just move this red up the table. You know what I'm saying? Mind you, that's not the best of safeties that I've played. Because one of these two reds will definitely go with
Just
the
wants
pink.
to sink this into the
He's
left
going
corner
for that one,
pocket.
okay. Wasn't sure if the yellow red was going to go in, but it did. Is he on the pink? I'm not so sure.
1.
And then he's going to have to get onto one of these two reds.
Well, he's struggling for form here.
Wow. That green goes in front of them. He's jamming. No, it's not.
Joe Connor.
Left.
1.
As you can see, he's left that
He's
red
going
onto
for
the
the left
corner.
corner pocket.
So I just nudged that one, like so.
That's a beauty.
Great technique.
Superb queuing.
1.
And then all I do here is I just roll the green and nice and slowly. The white might go up the table a bit, but I should be still on this red to the middle.
4.
It's going to be 3 now pretty soon.
He's taking the red on.
Get in.
So close, but he's missed it.
That
will
red
annoy
should have
him.
went in. If that blue went in front of that white, it'd be good,
Same
but
for
it's
5.
impossible.
4.
He's
Pot
attempting
on
to
this
get
red,
the
I don't
white
think he's
tight
going
on
for it
the
though.
cushion.
No, he's not going for it. He could get a good snooker here if the white doesn't bounce. If it bounces, I could pot this red. It's bounced. I can pot this to the corner pocket. As in
That's
this
an
corner
excellent
pocket.
safety.
You think, Neil Foles? You really think that's an excellent safety?
Not an
I'm
easy
afraid
one,
not,
but
son.
a half chance.
I'm afraid not, Mr. Foles. Ooh. That wasn't a good shot, but mind you, it's come very close to the black, so it's going to be interesting to see what he does here. Ooh, he's trying to sneak it in. This white needs to go behind the yellow, and it hasn't done. No, look at that. And he's left the red on. I can sneak this in.
Half a chance here. What a top pot that was.
Ooh, yeah,
Superb
you
cubal control there.
You gotta
Ideal
believe
position.
it. You gotta believe it. You know?
1.
I think we've gotta play safe here. I really wanted to nudge that yellow. Might have left the yellow on, do you know that? I just think I might have left the yellow one. Okay, the
Not
brown's in
sure
a good
what
spot,
happened
but
there, but it's a poor result.
Same for 5. 1.
yeah. That's not the best of shots, I'm sorry to say.
2.
This is not easy.
Yes, the green is on, but it's... Oh, no, not to the corner.
But not quite.
It was on to the middle, so much easier. He's left it on now. Okay, it's going to be tough potting the brown,
Joe
but at
Connor,
least
2.
I get a
Should
shot
be
at the
fairly
green,
straightforward.
you know.
Not
And
the best shot.
I do get kind of a shot at the brown.
3.
At 5 to 3 in the morning. On Saturday morning in May.
And what a beauty he's picked up there. Half a chance, and he's grabbed it with
And
both
I
hands.
think I'm on the blue as well.
Excellent positional play there.
Yes,
It's
I am.
perfect.
Look at that. Look at that. It's going to be
Just
3
needs this
0.
blue.
Imagine, it's going to be 3 0 now.
And that
White needs to
effectively
bounce.
shuts out his opponent in this frame.
And this white needs to go up for the black right now. When I
Well.
pot this pink, I don't really need this pink, but I'm just going to pot it anyway. Okay, it hasn't gone up the table for the black. Can still pot it though. I don't need to
18.
pot it, but I can still pot it if I really want to. And
This
yeah, I
really
want
is
to pot it.
tricky.
You bet I do. Get in. Yeah.
25. And the frame, the same before.
That is the frame.
No, he's a bang.
Thank you, the 4th frame.
Fourth
Joe
frame.
Connor to break.
Joe Connor to break. Joe O'Connor. I think he just said Joe Connor. Joe O'Connor. I think Brendan Moore is forgetting to pronounce his surname properly. It is not Connor, it's Joe O'Connor. Okay, I can't pot this red, but
Pace
at
is
least
key here.
I can get it safe. And go back up the table. The black is covering them reds, that's a good shot I played there. It's covering that side of the reds anyway. It's a nice little nudge on the reds, but I might be able to pop one here. This really needs to go behind the green. Doesn't have the legs, I'm afraid. This red is going in this corner pocket right now.
He fancies this red.
Ooh,
Oh, so close. He needed
how
some
did
luck
that
there,
red
and
not
he
go
didn't
in?
get it.
How did that red not go in? Literally had a look and said, no, I'm not going in today, I'm staying out to play. I'm like, okay. That was so weird. Yeah, but you're one magical. She's just so nice. She's probably, if I was to ever go with an American woman, okay,
He's looking at the pot
just saying
into the
hypothetically
left
speaking now,
centre.
she'd be the woman I'd choose. Oh, she's just, she's so
Seems full of
sweet,
confidence
you
at the
know.
moment.
She really is. Like, she's so polite.
8.
She doesn't like get aggressive with anybody, even if
Down.
people get aggressive with her, people get aggressive with other people in the lobby. She just tries to calm
Tremendous
people
pot.
down.
Brilliant.
She's so nice,
And the
you
cue
know,
was
like,
finished very nicely.
oh, you know.
9.
But I think she has a boyfriend because I heard her saying I love you and all this. She may not have a boyfriend anymore, I don't know.
That
But
should have been potted. I'm
You
not
know.
sure how he missed that.
Joe Connor, 9.
she's amazing, you know,
Well,
and she's
it
so
goes.
honest.
Half a chance.
She's so honest
Great
about
split.
everything,
He'll be unlucky
you know.
if he's not anything here.
So honest. That was a great pot too. Never mind the split, that was a great pot. I didn't even think I'd pot that red at all. Look at that for a little curve on the red,
Played
on the
it
white
well.
ball to get into that red.
8.
Oh, you bet I did. You better believe it, son. Mr. Falls. Didn't want to kiss the yellow. But if the yellow was onto the corner pocket, I'm happy with that.
9.
I think I have a bit of an angle on this yellow too. Not really. I'll just roll it in and see what happens. There we go. Didn't really want to nudge the brown, but I am on a red,
11.
so it's pretty good. I was thinking of the other red, but I'm going to go for this
Playing the
one.
hot here.
Good split. That's
It's
really
a nice
opened the
little,
table up here.
little tickle of the balls there.
12.
Gonna go for the brown, just get the brown back on the spot.
He's aiming for the left corner here. What a top shot that is.
Simply
The
wonderful.
white really needs to travel to really get the red in the middle.
16.
Otherwise, it's probably gonna be the outside red. This one here would have been that one right at the bottom what I went for, but that's okay. The white needs to travel now here. I don't think I'm on the pink.
17.
No, I'm not. Definitely not, I'm afraid. If that red wasn't there, I'd be perfectly on the pink. It's going to be green this time, because green, I think. No offense
No
to the
more
yellow.
than half a chance here.
Green will give me a better angle to get back at the
That's
table.
just magnificent.
And I can get the blue back out too.
Just look at that for a positional shot.
20.
This red right here is the one I'm going for next.
Well, he's taking the red on. That's well played with the rest.
The white could have avoided the brown there. This might be a good pot on the
21.
blue here.
Well,
Yep.
it goes. Half a chance here. Outstanding pot. It's right out of the top drawer.
Whoa, the top draw.
What about that for a positional shot? Perfect.
It's gonna have to be yellow this time. Wish I could pot
27.
that brown, but it's gonna have to be yellow. Pink is just too risky. Just for now, it's just a little bit risky.
This is tough.
Oh, that's right out of the top drawer.
Oh, the top draw.
Position looks pretty good to me.
Love the way I said that. Right out, top draw. I
29.
love David Hendon. I think he's a really good commentator and pundit. He's just good. Well, he's mostly commentary. He doesn't really do punditry. He's just brilliant, he is, you know. He knows his stuff. He's going to have to be this pink. A risky pink to the corner. All I really have to do is just
That'll be
roll it in.
frustrating. Bad miss.
How did I not pot that pink?
A same for 5. 30.
Needs to take this chance.
I just don't know how I didn't pot that pink. I'm sure he'll go for the pink here. I think that's why he played that shot like that.
1.
Yep. And he played it perfectly as well. He played that shot to perfection. Yeah, I'm very surprised. I don't think... This is what I'm thinking about the Scream 6 release in this part of the world. Because it should have been in the shops when I went to Dundrum the other day. Have a look around and stuff. It's not out now till July. I think it's July 6th or 9th or something. That's crazy, like, you know. And I think that's why it hasn't come out on the Sky Store. And they haven't even got back to me, like, sent them 2 emails. Oh, we'll get back to you in 24 hours, you know. Like,
14.
I think I'm going to have to wait till July before it actually
He's
comes
taking
out.
this on to the right middle. Nicely done.
That certainly was a nice pink.
20.
The puck gobbled up that pink ball. It's like, yum, yum, come here. Let me eat you up. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, but Kay is just
21.
so vulgar. And then Moonmove goes along with what she says. And then Nameless, I'll just say no more about that guy, you know? Like, that's why I just probably
26.
overreacted or whatever. But I know I was in the right. I wasn't in the wrong. And then I apologized God knows how many times. And I don't just apologize to...
27.
I apologize to the love of my life. I apologize to Jessica and I apologize to my family. I apologize to everybody.
Very nicely done.
Oh, I'm not always in the wrong though, but I just apologize. That's what's wrong with me. You know?
35.
That's how nice I am sometimes. Just apologizing even when I know I'm not in the wrong. And I still apologize, you know? That's a good part of the black. I'm not even sure if he can hit the yellow from here or if he can. I don't think he's going for the pot though. Very surprised actually. And the yellow has travelled enough for it to pot. Just because the white's kind of behind the blue,
Joe
it doesn't
Connor,
let him snookered.
42.
As you can see,
This isn't easy.
you know. Bad move, bro.
Well, he lost
That
control
was a
of the
bad
cue
move
ball
too.
there.
That was so bad. Hitting that green ball like that was just bad.
2.
I'm gonna just wall up this green around the table and hope for the best. Oh yeah. That was a
He's
fluke and a half.
fortunate there.
I think I need some flukes to go my way sometimes. I'll
5.
go for the brown to that pocket there.
He's playing the pot here.
I probably won't even pot this. I'll probably miss this. Oh, I did pot it. Okay, stop. Cue ball, stop. That was some pot on that
9.
green.
Well, I'm not surprised he's taking on the long pot here.
Oh yeah. This match could be over now with the next 2 pots.
14.
44, 51. This will be
Well,
50,
he's taking
51.
it on.
Simply wonderful.
All I need is the black. Incredible.
20.
So, just this for the frame.
Oh,
That's really close.
can't
but not quite
believe
close
I
enough.
didn't get that.
A same for
Guess it
5.
wasn't potable
20.
where it was, because it was on the side cushion. It wasn't like hanging over the pocket where you could pot it. It wasn't even potable. Now it is. You know?
Just this pot required to win the frame.
He could pot this, and I think he will as well. Means we're going to have to
If
play
this
more
goes
frames.
in, that'll be the frame.
Of course it's gone in.
Joe Connor.
We dodged the bullet there, Joe
Frame in the
O'Connor.
bag.
You jammy little
Thank you,
fecker.
5th frame. A same
You know?
for 5 to break.
Oh, but he did. He dodged the bullet there, you know. So lucky that I left a black over that
That's a
pocket,
poor
because
shot.
if I didn't, I probably would have been into the next match now.
He's aiming to sink this.
Yeah,
into
my
the right
hand is
corner.
really painful. Like, at least with this game, you're not like pressing buttons like there's no tomorrow. But I don't think it's from computer gaming. It's just, I'd say,
I think he's playing safe.
probably the past month or so. Just my hands have just been so sore, you know. That green nearly went in.
Joe Connor.
If he'd hit that properly, that would have went into the pocket.
This really is tricky.
That's
And
just brilliant.
you're still
That's a
calling him
shot.
Joe Connor instead of Joe O'Connor, you know.
1.
Because his name actually is Joe O'Connor. It's not Joe Connor. There might be people out there called Joe Connor in the real world, but not,
4.
you know, in the snooker world. It's Joe O'Connor is his name. And I think he's English, he's not
Taking
Irish.
on the
you
long
know.
red to the corner pocket. That's
Even
a
though-
great demonstration of his cue power.
Even though Joe Swale was Irish. I think I'm going to try and pot this pink.
5.
If this pink can go past these reds, I'll be happy.
Now, this is a half chance.
It does. It
What a
just
fabulous
sneaked
pot that
past
is.
them reds.
He'll be very happy
So
with
it
the
did.
position here.
11.
Don't think I'm on anything here somehow. Doesn't look like it. Oh, it does. Okay. I wasn't sure for a second there. No, I wasn't even on anything. I wasn't even on a red. I don't know where Neil Foles was getting that idea from. I wasn't on a thing right there.
That's a pretty poor attempt, really.
That's a pretty poor
A
attempt,
same for
really.
5. 11.
I love doing impressions
So,
of Neil
this
Foles
pot
and David
into the
Andel.
right
It's so
corner.
funny. Just pointing to the right corner.
That's a
I
top
can't
shot. Well
exactly
played.
play like, talk like both of them, but I can do an impression when they get angry, you know.
Pace is very important.
Really, it's very important. Can do that type of personality. That impression of Neil
8.
Foles. And he used to be a snooker player, people. Yes, Neil Foles. I think he started off his career around in the 70s or the 80s. I'm not exactly sure when. He's not old, though. I think he's only in his early 50s. He retired. He must have
9.
retired probably in his 30s, 20 years ago or so. He hasn't played on tour for a very long time, you know. Because I certainly haven't seen him on tour for a
16.
very long time either, you know. I think the last time I saw Neil Foles on tour was probably when I was living at home. And that's like 30 odd years ago, you know. Mind you, I was probably living at home, probably.
Nicely onto the black.
17.
But I think it was the late 90s when I was living at home, and then I moved out. Because I
These
know I
two
was
played
living
at
in,
the right pace.
I know I was living in Browniebrook for a long time, but not as long as I'm living here, unfortunately. I
24.
hate this place. I do anything to
This
get out of this
is not
place.
easy.
You know, just too many bad things have happened to me.
And in it
Not
goes.
just
That's a wonderful,
I'm
wonderful
not just talking about this apartment, I'm just talking about this place, this building, you know, just, you know, I just need a fresh start, you know. And I've wanted a fresh start for such a long time, and if my sister had just helped me all those weeks ago, I would have been out of here, but now I'm stuck here. I could be stuck here the next year, the year after, God only knows.
He seems
you know?
really rattled at the moment.
It's crazy, you know. It's just, it's like a prison camp living here, you know, at this stage, and then people all around me making noise. I just don't want to live here anymore. I want to be alive, of course I do. Jesus, I have a lot to live for, God, yeah. But I just don't want to live in this apartment anymore. That's the thing, you know. God, you better want to be alive more than anything in this world. I just don't want to be in this building. I'm just thinking, can I pot the brown and see where the brown goes? I think I can.
Well, it goes. Half a chance.
Yeah. Just want to see where the brown goes when it's potted. It'll probably go in the pink spot.
Very well with the rest.
5.
I thought so. So the pink will probably go in the blue spot if it's potted next.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
He's going to pot this red to the middle.
He'll want this to drop into the centre pocket.
I thought he was going for the one on the brown spot. I was like, wow. And then he goes and misses that one.
Tighten up his game here.
You want to tighten up more than your game, bro. Want to, you know, get some help, bro, because
he's looking to pop this into
I
the
can't
right
really
corner.
see you winning this match, Joe O'Connor. You know, just can't believe I missed that red. I was trying to hold for a colour there, and I must have held it too much, because he's probably only going to go for the red in the middle of the corner. That one, you know, I wasn't sure which one he was going to go for there.
1.
I don't think he can put the green with that red over the middle pocket. He's going to have to probably go for the pink here. He's just doing a silly roll up. That's silly. Why not go for the pot, man? Doesn't make sense at all. Really doesn't make sense to me at all.
O'Connor, 1.
You know?
Touching ball.
Had to chance it, you know? Because you never know. Never say never. I know I've left the red on.
Not what he intended at all.
And now the blue is back in the open. Which means the blue will probably go back on its own spot. Unless the pink is potted, of course. I don't think the pink is going to be potted now.
1.
I think he'll pot the blue now somehow. If the pink was potted now, the pink could probably go somewhere else.
He really needs to calm down a little.
Yeah, he's not.
Rushing a bit, and it's
He's not potting the ball. He's not going through the ball properly. Properly. I'm going to have to pot the pink here now. Joe O'Connor, not Joe Connor. Joe O'Connor, you know. His name isn't Joe Connor, it's Joe O'Connor. Try and get the name right.
1.
Brandon Moore, thank you, sir, you know.
He's looking to pop the pink.
Impressive shot with the rest.
The white needs to keep travelling. Keep travelling. Perfect. Perfecto.
7.
And I was trying to get on the blue there. Not on it though, but at least I'm on the pink, on the black.
8.
Really trying to get on the blue there because I knew I had nudged. I knew I'd nudged the ball off its spot, you know. Glad no way that nudged the yellow. That white would have went into the pocket.
15.
This red here is the one I need to go for now. This is the frame I need to get through to the next round.
This is no gimme.
Oh, I don't know. Honestly,
and that could be
honestly, don't know how I missed that.
Foul. A same for 5. 15. Joe O'Connor, 4.
Well, not perfect position.
1.
I still think he'll put the pink here. The pink will still go on. It's on the blue spot here. It's not going to go on any other spot for now. If the blue is potted at this stage, the blue would go on the brown spot.
can't see any problems here.
And if the blue went on the
8.
on its own spot, then the pink would go on the brown spot. It's a dreadful, it's a dreadful positional shot. Snooking yourself on the last
Really
red.
doesn't want to overhit this.
He'll probably hit this though. Yes, he did. He's ruined the party though by nudging the brown off the pink spot.
That's not a good result. It was a very tough shot though.
I wanted that
Foul
brown
miss.
on the pink spot for the rest of
Joe
the game.
Connor, 10. The same for 5. 6. Free ball.
Decision time here. He's going with the free ball.
Blue. No, yellow actually. Yeah, yellow. Yeah. Yellow is an extra red.
Oh,
Yeah.
what a shot! Unbelievable!
And remember, I need to pot a colour here now, not a red this time, a colour. So I need to pot this black and try and get this red away from the black here. Remember, I need to hit the black first now. But nudge the red away from the black spot. That's okay.
8.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. Tremendous ball.
Love that sound.
Wonderful shot.
A click sound. I think I'll pot this pink.
9.
Still not home and hose yet in this match. Scores are so close. This could be a good shot in the yellow here. A little bit more up the table would have been good.
15.
I hit it as hard as I could, you know.
Just
I
the
didn't want to
colours
hit
now.
it too hard, you know.
Excellent pot. Superb.
Yes, he'll be very pleased with that shot. What can he do here?
Pot the
17.
balls, no falls.
So, this pot into the right corner.
Well, I think he's lost position here.
Don't think so,
20.
Falsey. I don't think so, son.
Tricky pot, no doubt.
The boy needs to keep travelling. It's not a bad effort. This blue is
24.
potable.
He just needs the blue here. Brilliant shot.
That should effectively remove any ideas his opponent may have of a comeback.
29.
Sorry, Joe O'Connor. Sorry, buddy. Didn't need the pink anyway. It didn't make a difference there.
The same for 5. 29.
Pace is the key with
Can't
this
believe
shot.
he's playing on. Playing on for snookers that you're not gonna get, you know?
This is not easy.
Nicely done.
Not a snooker though, bro, so shut up. With your nicely done shit, you know? How'd you like them apples? Guy needs a snooker and you put him in a snooker.
Well, he's aiming to get the cue
Oh,
ball
he's not
safe
quite in
here.
one, almost. He could have put me in a snooker there. White's gone dangerously close to that corner pocket.
This is tough.
Stroked it in. Great shot.
Six.
Well, I didn't stroke it and I actually walloped it in, but at least I potted it.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner.
Be worse if I didn't. Bye bye, Joe O'Connor. Bye bye.
13. Frame and match. The same for 5.
And he's through to the next round.
Yeah. Hard luck, son. Adios, amigos. He's got a beard now. He looks silly with the beard. He looks better like that. You know? Beard makes him look older, but... Oh, this guy. Oh, this guy. Look at him, Andrew Higginson. Oh. Even horrible to look at. Ugh. God help his wife. Ugh. I know I'm not called Skip, but I think I'm a little bit nicer looking than him somehow.
Welcome
you know?
back. Great excitement here as the players take to the tables for round 2.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The first frame, Andrew Higginson to break.
Oh, we need to win this match convincingly. Now, what time is it? 20 past 3. Okay. Nobody's watching, which I'm very surprised at. Shakay and Moonwolf. I'll probably never hear their voices again.
This won't be easy.
It doesn't bother me.
Great
you know?
opening red.
I'm not bothered anymore. You know? I know they haven't unadded me, like, they still have me as friends and on thing, and they probably forget to probably go, oh wait now, we forgot to unfriend that kid person. Or maybe we should give him another chance. Nameless would probably say to him, they're both like, no.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner
He
pocket.
was so annoying, he was. You know?
He's finished a bit awkward here.
And then
3.
Moon would be like, yeah, or Nameless would be like, yeah, right, he was annoying. You know? He always went on about his girlfriend too, and Moonmuff and Kay and them like, yeah, you do, yeah. You know?
Same for 5.
I don't care anymore anyway, it doesn't bother me, you know. It doesn't bother me in the slightest, to be honest with you.
He's looking to pop
you know?
this into the right corner. Tremendous shot.
It doesn't though, it doesn't bother me in the slightest what people think of me anymore in this world.
1.
When I was younger, probably when I was in
Just
college, like,
slot this into the middle pocket.
I used to let people, you know. I used
No
to
issues there.
whatever people thought of me when I was
Very
younger,
well
I used to let it get to me, but I don't anymore. Because it's not worth letting it get to you, you know? Life is too short, you know? In this
Nicely
miserable
positioned
old
for the
world
blue
of
here.
ours, believe you me, life is far too short, you know? And I'm sorry to say, but it is a miserable world we live in, I'm afraid, you know? It's not the nicest of worlds we live in.
It's a pretty poor attempt.
How did he
really.
miss that blue? I'll never know.
Andrew Higginson 6.
Probably won't even reach the reds here.
He's given away penalty points with that foul.
Foul and a miss. Andrew Higginson 4.
Giving away penalty points with that foul.
I didn't want the morning because they knew exactly what to do. It's Wicked Witch of the West is awake. 24 minutes past 3. What is she doing awake at this hour of the morning? That's what I'd love to know. It's none of my business, but I just don't understand what reason she has to be awake, you know? I have my reasons, she doesn't, you know?
That's not ended well. Tough shot, but not what he was hoping for.
So, this pot into the right corner. He'll want to try and eliminate errors like that in this match. He's aiming for the left corner here.
I think I'll try and pot this pink to the middle. Blue just looks a little bit risky.
This really is tricky.
What a top pot that was.
I potted the pink basically off the blue, but the pink going in, I hit the blue first, like, so what doesn't the foul? If a ball you go for goes in off another ball, that doesn't matter. Once that ball goes in and not the ball that goes in off, like if that blue went in, that would have been a foul. But the fact that the
He's an expert long potter and he's taking this on.
pink went in didn't matter, you know.
No, not quite. Pretty close though, but that won't provide any solace.
Any solace. I think I've left that red on. Up
Same for
table.
5. 8.
This looks pretty simple.
You know, I know exactly when she's awake and when she's moving around up there. And I knew literally about 2 minutes ago she was awake, you know. That's what I hate about living here. I think she's.
Well,
I
he's
think.
looking
I
at potting this
think
into the right corner pocket.
my old apartment is her
You'll
living
want to try
quarters,
tighten up
and
this game a little.
they're gonna could be wrong. No, wait, no. Am I right? Am I wrong?
Andrew Higginson.
No, I am right. I'm telling. Yeah, I'm right. Yeah, my old apartment is. No, my old apartment isn't above me. My old apartment is her laundry. No, it's the other apartment. Yeah, my old apartment isn't above me. Yeah, my old apartment is next door, basically. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I keep telling people my old apartment's above me. I don't think it is, actually. And it doesn't really matter anyway.
Tough shot coming up.
It's that other apartment that's above me.
8.
The one next door to my old apartment's above me.
Tricky pot coming up.
That's a top shot. Well played.
Position looks very good here. He's played that very well.
9.
This is really tricky.
And that's
Well,
the
that's
way.
a top quality shot with the rest.
That's the
Not
way you
easy at
play
all.
those shots. You have to play them like that. And then you get on the red to the middle.
Well, he's taking it on.
You play these like that. And you just let
That's
the
an
white travel.
excellent ball.
He's lost the cue ball a touch here.
And worst come to the worst. Go
16.
for pink, but I think I'll go for black because that way I can get the reds open.
He's taking the black on. Oh,
Yep.
what a shot that is.
Oh, what a
Well,
shot that
Couldn't have
is.
played that any better. Superb positional shot.
20.
How? I don't know, bro. Kind of on this red.
Attempting to sink this into the left
Not
corner
easy.
pocket.
I am on it though. Yep. I'm on the brown, I think, too.
Nicely done.
That's why I rolled that in nice
Really
and slowly.
impressive cueing.
24.
Really wanted that red to go up the table more. I have this
28.
red I'm closest to, just about.
This is really tricky.
What a great
Perfect.
shot that is.
He'll be
Oh,
happy
great
with
shot that is.
that. Top shot.
Oh, great shot that is.
29.
Well, no surprises here with the long pot attempt.
The white needs to keep travelling. Otherwise I may not be on a red. Damn it, I don't think I'm on anything. Yeah, I'm not on a red now. This is tough. This is going to be a safety here. Safety come try of a pot, and that is quite safe actually. It's quite a good safety I played there.
A same for 5. 35.
Could have left half a chance of that red, but it's still safe.
Well,
See?
he's played it badly. That should have been potted.
If that wasn't safe, you would have potted it. It's as simple as that. It wasn't easy. And it wasn't, you know.
That's an unforced error.
I don't know how I missed that. I really don't know how I missed that red. At least it's gone past the middle pocket. I just can't figure out how it didn't go into the pocket. I hit it perfectly
well,
and
it
it
goes.
just
Half
didn't
a
go
chance
in.
here.
Just like he hit that one perfectly and that didn't go in, you know. And now what red am I on? Absolutely nothing. This is going to have to be a really good safety shot. Not a bad one, but I think I might have left that red on the yellow spot on. I've definitely left this red on.
Not played that well. Tough shot, but he
Not
could have
played it
played it
well.
better.
Could have played it better.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner.
The red's gone in. And he'll
Great
more
shot.
than likely be on the blue here. Not really on the blue, but he's on the yellow. Or as English call it, the yellow, the yellow. Is the yellow in? Yeah. Doesn't mean this frame is over, it's far
That
from
could have
over yet,
finished a little
you know.
better.
3.
Still almost 30 points ahead, so still a long way to go yet in this frame.
4.
Yeah, I'll play for another while, unless I start falling asleep or something, you know. So not the best of shots, but I think he might be on the right to the middle. Oh, he's not going for the one to the middle, he's going for that one. I think he's trying to get behind the brown. That is behind the brown, but it's not a snooker though.
10.
I can just do something like this. And move that red as well. Ooh. Okay, now I've probably left that one to the middle. That wasn't the best of shots I played there, I'm afraid. We'll play that better. Whinge, whinge, whinge. But this is part of me. This is part of my personality, people too. I'm funny. I'm not just like a normal streamer where I just commentate on whatever on snooker or Friday or whatever. I'm a bit of a cheeky pup sometimes, but not in real life. Just, you know, when I'm streaming, I think I'm probably the nicest person you could meet. Because you hear it when I'm on with Magic, you know, how polite I am. Because that's the way I am. That's exactly me. That's my personality. I couldn't be any politer if I wanted to be. That's as polite as you can be.
But chance nonetheless.
And it doesn't cost anything to have manners, you know.
What a magnificent pot
And
that
we
is.
need to pop this brown.
He couldn't have played that any better.
If the white just stops, and I think it has done. We need to pot this brown. Leave the green where it is. Somehow get on the yellow. I don't know how though.
5.
Don't even think I'm on the yellow. I'm not.
Pace
This
is
is gonna
key
be.
here.
This is gonna be tough. I couldn't even hit the yellow there. Probably left the yellow on. That was so tough trying to hit that yellow from that position.
Not
you know?
really the result he was after.
Not really. Don't do that.
Foul and a miss. Same for 5. 5. Andrew Higginson. 4.
Andrew Higginson. 4. The blue is going to be the tough ball to get on than the blue to pink. But the blue is in a potable position. It just depends on his position on the brown here now.
Brilliant pot. Outstanding. They don't come much better than that.
And then brown to blue, he has to get up the table for the blue, and then blue to pink, and then the frame is a formality if he wins his frame. It'll probably be straightforward enough. He needs all the balls though. I need one or two of them. He needs to get from blue to pink, pink to black. He needs to get these 3 balls to win this frame. If he doesn't, he won't win the frame. I need 1 ball to win the frame. He misses this blue. He didn't. I'm just saying if he did, I would have won the frame there. If he pots this pink, it's
14.
more than likely going to be on the black.
Pressure
for sure.
perhaps? That should
Wow. It's a big shock to the system there. Big shock to the system. Okay.
Andrew Higginson. 14.
He hasn't really left the
This
pink
pot
onto the middle.
for the frame.
But I'm still going to pot it though. Oh yeah. Pink got right into the heart of the pocket. I say Andrew Higginson. Okay, I know it's only a computer game, but I'd say he's kicking himself now.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
If it was him playing against me. You know, look at that. I pot the black for good measure. Oh yeah. That's exactly how it sounds like that. I'm not going to do what Martin Fast and Furious does.
So, he's opened up a 1-frame gap and will be looking to apply some pressure on his opponent in this frame.
Yes, he played well in that last frame. I think he'll be looking to push on here.
That red needs to go tight to that top cushion. Nice. Shit, it hasn't gone tight though. Probably go for that red over the corner. He's going for the one to the middle. I'm very surprised.
Careless shot there.
I'm extremely surprised. It was careless anyway because I left the red on either way, but I thought he would have went for the red over the corner pocket.
1.
Anyway, let's see what happens here. 335 though. Interesting. 335 is the morning.
Well played.
6.
He'll probably go for the red over the corner. I'd be very surprised if he doesn't. Usually, if there's a ball over the pocket and if player feels like playing it, he's going to play it. Very surprised he didn't play that long red. I'm just so surprised. I don't think he's even on the black. I think he's on the pink though. I don't know where the pink is going to go if he puts the pink here. He's definitely not on the black.
One or two mistakes starting to creep into his game.
He didn't cue that properly at all. That's why he missed it. You know, he cued that completely wrong. You know.
So, this pot into the right corner.
It's the way you cue balls like that. I could still pot this pink, but I don't think I will.
1.
No, I won't pot the pink, unfortunately. It's going to be blue. I would have potted it there, and the pink probably would have went behind zones, would have lined all the spots. Probably would have went behind the reds or something. It's probably where it would have went.
6.
In a line with the top cushion and the black spot, would have had to probably go in behind them reds. You know, that's where the pink would have went, right there. I'm on the blue and I'm on the right side of the blue as well. Well, either side doesn't really matter. I think actually the other side of the blue would have been better, but that's okay. Just roll this in like this. Glad that yellow was there. I think that white would have went into that corner pocket. Believe you me. You know.
12.
I'm sure that's exactly what would have happened there.
He fancies this red.
Didn't want that pink going down the table, but I can still pot it. And if I do, the pink is going to go in the yellow spot.
13.
No more than half a chance here.
Nice and slowly. Here we go. We'll try and get him one of these reds.
I'm not sure what happened there.
19.
I know.
That's not the best shot I've seen.
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
Same for 5. 19.
My hand doesn't hurt me as much when I'm playing this game, but if I was playing Friday now or Resident Evil or whatever, I'd be like, you know,
1.
you're spamming the buttons and you're using all your fingers and your hands and all that, you know. But you need to exercise your hand if it gets sore, and that'll make it better. Don't know where the black's going to go here. That spot is also covered.
8.
Where's the black going to go? Black has just disappeared into thin air right now. Where did the black go at the time? If you pots the yellow here, where's the yellow going to go?
9.
Yellow would probably go in front of the pink.
He's playing for the right corner
Well,
here.
I didn't think he'd go for the yellow. It would have been silly. He would have tied up the yellow there. And now at least if the yellow is spotted, the yellow will...
Andrew Higginson. 9.
Trying to back double. If the yellow was spotted that time, the yellow would have went on the green spot.
He'll be disappointed with that.
The yellow could still go on the green spot now if he gets on the yellow. If he gets on the yellow. He's not going to get on the black. The black will tied up unless he moves the red away from the black spot. I think he was trying to get on the yellow there, but I somehow think he might be on the green here.
1.
Or else the blue is on the green. Thought so. He's moved the yellow up the table though. And the yellow will definitely go on the pink spot if it's spotted. Actually, the yellow will go on the blue. Yeah, the blue spot, because the blue spot is available. If it's spotted. Or else it'll go on the green spot. If the blue spot was occupied, I'm just saying. It'll probably now go on the pink spot, because the pink spot is now occupied. And the blue will go on its own spot. The yellow will go on the pink spot. Blue has gone right back on its own spot right now. Well, I don't think that's the best of shots he's playing. Oh, no, it is. It's okay.
10.
He's got this red here. That's a bad shot, I'm afraid.
11.
Not on the black.
The long pot's on, and he's going for it.
Wow.
No, not this time.
Just
Close,
so
but a miss
surprised
nonetheless.
That he had to play
Andrew
a desperate
Higginson,
shot on the blue,
11.
you know?
Well, it goes. Half a chance.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the yellow here.
What
Yellow.
a crate pot.
The yellow will now
1.
be spotted on the black spot. The black spot now
This won't
available.
be easy.
What a beauty!
Three.
Yep. The black will go on the pink spot
He's aiming for the left corner here.
for now. Trying to get on the blue here.
Tremendous shot.
If the white bounces, I'm on it. Not sure where the next red is coming from, but first things first, pot this blue. Then I'm happy.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket. No problem there.
Quality queuing there.
I didn't
Really
want
good.
to nudge the yellow, but that's okay.
9.
You know, because now the black will go back on its own spot now. I should get this red. But sometimes they're not easy when you're just rolling them along the cushion.
10.
That black go past the yellow.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
Yes, it will. This white needs to travel.
Not sure why he played it like that.
Okay, that's okay. You can just nudge this
17.
red around the table. I didn't want the red nudging into the black though. That was kind of a disaster. And then leaving the red on. What was that all about?
Not really the result he was
That was
after.
a pure disaster there.
Same for 5. 17.
I'd be extremely surprised if he takes the
Doesn't
pink
want to
here.
hit this.
Didn't even overhit it. Didn't even. I don't think I have good position on the red. He
Won't be
might
too
be able to
happy with
hit the
his
red,
position
but he
here.
won't be able to pot the red, I don't think.
5.
He was trying his best to pot the red, but he didn't. But he might have snookered me here. Ooh, there again, he may not have done.
That's the result he was after.
Okay, he has snookered me. I should be able to hit this though.
5.
Pace is key with this shot. He doesn't want to overhit it.
This red needs to keep travelling. I think it's over the middle.
Well, he's got out of the
Travelled
snooker.
a few more
and it
inches, it
looks
would have
like
been
he's left
good.
an opportunity here.
Yeah, I have left an opportunity. But remember, the yellow was going on the black spot. And of course, the yellow will have to
1.
pot it again. So surprised. Nudging up to the pink like that. The white goes straight into the pocket almost. Okay, didn't.
Brilliantly played.
Could have done.
Andrew Higginson. 1.
He's taking it on. Oh, so close. He needed some luck there, and he didn't get it.
If the white kept travelling, it'd be good. Just a few more
He's looking
inches
to
would
pop
have been
this
good.
into the left corner pocket.
Would have made it more difficult. He didn't pot it anyway, so that's good.
He's having a go at the yellow.
Would you believe it?
Two.
He'll be mindful of pace here. He really doesn't want to overhit this.
Oh yes, I hit the green really well. Probably too well actually, because I've left it on.
He's
Far too well,
navigated
actually.
his way out of the snooker, but he hasn't left the cue ball safe.
Yeah, I hit the green far too
Same
well
for
there.
5. 2.
Oh,
Careless.
he hit the brown completely wrong. He can still pot this brown, but
3.
it's going to be tough getting the blue. Even if he pots this brown, it's going to be so tough. Oh.
Andrew Higginson. 3.
Very thin cut here.
Good at scissors.
No,
Oh.
not this time.
This
Close,
white needs to
but a
travel.
miss
It's not
nonetheless.
going to travel though. I don't think he's going to get on the blue here though. He'd have to pot this red, pot this brown so slowly to stay on the blue.
Oh, that's an unforced error.
Yeah, he didn't even pot the
Could have
brown.
cost him.
Wow. Can't believe he didn't pot that brown. Brown was literally over the pocket and he missed it.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here.
Yeah.
Not the best positional shot.
Not the worst either, 3:46 AM on a Saturday morning, you know, if I do say so myself.
He's playing the pot here.
And I'm on the pink too.
9.
This is where I think I've dodged a bullet in this frame, do you know that?
Just the pink ball now.
Oh
So
my
close,
God.
but he's missed it.
How did
That'll annoy him.
how did I not pot that pink? I will never know. I used to white's gone safe, but I should have potted that pink.
A same for 5.
That pink
9.
should have went in. That pink was bound for that pocket. It's definitely bound for the corner pocket because he's left it on.
That was a really tough shot. And it hasn't worked out all that well. Just the pink ball now.
There's the pink ball now.
6.
I didn't need the black anyway, it didn't make a difference.
A same for 5. 6.
And that is the frame. Well played.
Well played.
This is starting to develop into a decent lead here. He'll want to ensure he keeps the pressure on his opponent.
Thank you. The third frame. Andrew Higginson to break.
Okay, that's not the best of shots either, I'm afraid.
Half a chance here.
Half a chance here.
That's not what he was hoping for.
Yeah, we was hoping for.
1.
Well, it goes. Half a chance.
Well, it goes, half a chance.
That's really close.
That's
but
really
not
close.
quite close enough.
Well, we're close enough. How did that red, how did that green not go in?
Same for 5.
I'll never know.
Playing for the middle pocket.
Playing for the middle pocket.
What a top pot that was.
Well, top pot that was. I'd be very surprised
1.
here if he doesn't go for the green. He's too straight on the blue. Yeah, thought so. So you have more of an angle on the green to get back up for the reds. You can get it closer to the red spot on the green. The blue, you just have to roll it in and you're distance away from the red. You're much closer now to the next red, which is this one here on the left corner pocket. Ken Doherty.
Nice position to take on the yellow.
Brilliant punditry and commentator, but I'm telling you, he should stick to the snooker,
5.
you know, because that's really what he's best at, you know.
So, this pot is
Nothing
the right
against the
corner.
guy doing commentary, but I'm telling you,
He'll be looking to
he
tighten
should
his
hang
game
up
here.
his microphone and just try and play better snooker, you know.
Andrew Higginson 5.
Become the richest snooker player from Ireland. That's what he should try and do, you know.
That's a terrible miss.
Don't know how I missed that. I think I missed it because I moved the aiming aid when I was taking that shot. That's why I missed it. It was on and then it moved as I was taking the shot, and I was like, no. I need to go to bed soon though. 10 to 4. I'd say in the next hour or so.
Not
I
the
need to go to
quality
bed.
we'd expect from a player of
Ooh.
his skills.
I really thought that red was in there. Really did. I thought that red was in the pocket there. Don't go in the pocket, white.
1.
Genie macaroni. Has to be brown because
This is not
I
easy.
think I'm definitely angled on the blue. Nice.
Not the shot he was aiming for there. He really needs to
shut
tighten
up,
up on
Newfolds.
his positional play.
Tighten up and my fist into your face in a minute if you don't shut up, Newfolds.
No, not quite. Pretty close though, but that won't provide any
Any
solace.
solace. I'm sure I've left
Same
one of
with
these
5.
reds on.
5.
First City though was getting so crazy, you know,
1.
with this storyline in First City. I need to go toilet. Oh, look at the thing. I know what I'm going to do.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. And in it goes.
He's right on top of the game at the moment.
4.
Oh, it's cold. I think if Andrew Higgins was right on top of his game at the moment, he wouldn't be 2-0 down. So, just because he's botting a few balls, most players can do that. It's staying at the table and winning frames that counts. It's not,
Not perfect position.
you know, like he could slip up here sooner or later.
10.
You know. See, he lost position there. You know. I think.
Andrew Higginson, 10.
Yes, he has. He's left his red on.
Well, he's taking it on.
Sure he has.
Close, but not quite.
Oh. That's a big shock to the system there.
Well, this match is getting away from him. He needs to find his form, and fast.
Oh, Jeffers, shush, Neil Folds. It's not going to happen, Neil Folds. Because I'm going to make sure it's not going to happen. Because I'm the one playing the character
This
that's
is
winning.
not easy.
You know?
Excellent shot.
I am on the yellow. Well, it would have been nice to be on the black or the pink there. Blue is too difficult from that position. Yellow
Going
is
to the left corner pocket.
fairly straightforward.
No issues there.
The white needs to keep travelling. Perfect. I'm on this red over the corner.
3.
Could have got closer to it, but at least I'm on it. As in this corner pocket. This one. Yeah.
This isn't easy.
That's well played with the rest.
And just life is so cruel, you know. It really is. I just 2023 and 2010 and then 2022 I just wasn't ready.
This really is tricky.
Say goodbye to my both parents, and I certainly wasn't ready to say goodbye to my wonderful brother back in 2002. I just wasn't ready. You know, it's horrible. Life is so cruel, you know, because they were just 3 amazing people, you know. I wouldn't be who I am today without them 3 people in my life. They weren't in my life for long, unfortunately, but they were still in my life, you know.
7.
Dad was in my life for the longest out of them all, you know, and now he's not in my life anymore. He's not alive. It's just sad. You know, he's in my thoughts
Right up his street.
and my prayers, but he's not in my life, you know. That's the sad thing about it, you know. I should have
Same for 5.
took more time over that blue ball. This is where this white could go into this pocket right now. It's not going to go in though. So I'm going to have to try and put this red to the corner. Just needs it.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
Boom!
No, not quite. Pretty close though, but that won't provide any
Very
solace.
solid. I think I've left this red middle unless the white's gone too far. The red just to the right of the black. Yep. And he's perfectly on the black. The black will probably go on the pink spot now.
1.
It's a very good position shot he's played there. It's a very good shot, just rolling it in. It's gone on the pink spot.
8.
There's no way that's gone on the black spot. Might even go on the pink spot. That could go on the blue spot for all I know. Yeah, pink spot, I thought so. I mean, the pink and black are tied up now. It's going to have to go for your green, yellow, brown.
He's able to
Blues
sink
even.
this into the right corner.
No, I'd say tied up, just it's out of commission for the moment.
Tighten up his game here.
That green gets out of the way, I could be on this red. I
Andrew
think I'm on it.
Higginson, 9.
Yes, as you can see, I am on it. And this could be a good shot to be on the blue. I'm going to leave the green where it is for now.
1.
Put this blue and get back down the table as quick as possible.
He's taken
Get this
it
frame
to
on.
1. And he's missed it.
Oh, that blue should have went in. I got down the table, right? I just didn't pot the blue.
The same for 5, 1.
Disaster area. Missing that blue like that.
I'm not sure what's going on, but he's not on top of his game right now.
No, he's definitely not, and that red's gone over that corner pocket. Actually, if it bounces, yes, it has bounced, as you can see. It's bounced enough for me to pot it. Oh, I wanted to nudge that red, that would have been perfect.
A little bit more tricky than he would have liked.
So unlucky. I think I'm going to pot the green this time.
1.
I think potting this green would be a good idea. That way I'll nudge into that red and the pink and the black, you know? Yeah.
Oh, so close. He needed some luck there, and he didn't
Okay,
get
at least the red has gone fairly safe, and this other red looks difficult, so
The same for
I
5.
could still pot the red up the
playing
table.
the safety and aiming to get the cue ball.
I
trying to
certainly,
get to
I
the
would
cushion.
have done, I would have potted that red. Easily. I know I've left this red on. That was kind of a foolish shot I took
He'll be
there.
irritated with himself there.
Foolish
He's handed his
risk
opponent
that I
a
took
real
there.
opportunity.
He could still miss it though. He hasn't missed it, but he could have done. He didn't even make an effort to open the pink and the black, so it's going to be tough.
1.
Somebody's watched me, they'll probably watch for a few seconds and it'll disappear again. Because it is like almost 4 o'clock now. In this part of the world, whoever you are watching, welcome in. Be nice if you stayed, whoever you are, thank you for watching. And they leave again. Like they always do. Say it's the same person every time that comes into my stream.
7.
And they disappear pretty quickly. And it could be anybody, it could be Kay, it could be Moonwolf, it could be anybody spying on me, you know? And I don't really care if it is them.
This.
12.
So, justice green required.
Down it goes.
Well done.
That should be it. No real way
Well,
for
winning
his
your
opponent
first
to win
frame
the
is
frame now.
arrogance, but all I need is 2 more. You have to be wary of that. You need 3 more, I only need 2 more. Let's just see what he does with the blue, pink and black here.
19.
Just wants this pot to drop into the pocket.
He's just rolling in the blue. Is he going to get on the pink though? He didn't even pot the blue.
Andrew Higginson, 19.
I'm not conceding. Don't go in, blue ball, please don't. Nice. Glad that happened actually. He could double this blue into the pocket. No, he didn't. He could have done. This jammy little feck he is. No, it's not quite a snooker. Almost a snooker on the blue. That would have been nice. At least I've separated the blue and the pink. If this bounces, you could get a good snooker here. It's not going to bounce though. Not enough to get a snooker. Might as well play on, you know. What have I got to lose, you know? Only the frame, of course, but I could win it with a good snooker. This could be a good snooker here. I don't think it is though.
Nicely
Is it?
done.
Wow.
He's considering the simple escape route here.
He hit it. Good hit. And he could get a snooker back here. Wow, and he has them. No, it's not quite a snooker.
That's an error, and it could be very costly.
Concede now, because
Frame
the
conceded.
white one's in. There's no
Frame,
point playing on now.
Andrew
We
Higginson.
need too many snookers
And
now.
that is the frame.
At least there, if I'd got one, I would have got some chance.
Thank you, the 4th frame. A same for 5 to break.
That's a nice break, actually. Just now. So all I need to do is win 2 more and I'm happy. Love to know who that person was that came in. That's the only thing that annoys me about when you're streaming, especially on YouTube, and somebody comes in for about 5-10 seconds in your stream and then they disappear. It's really annoying because you don't know who it is. But I have a feeling it might have been Care and Winmouth because they know my YouTube. And I wouldn't think they'd come in and watch and then leave, you know. But they know.
Well, that's very surprising.
You know. They know it's me playing the Snooker19
Andrew
game.
Higginson, 1.
This red will go to the corner. Had to get that black out somehow. And I think I'm on it too. Don't really want to put anything else at this stage of the game.
Yes, he's taken the pot on. He's missed it!
He's missed it.
A same for 5, 1.
You know, I don't care. For some reason, I don't care if I'd play Friday with what's her name? Because she's so nice.
Position looks good for a
You play
colour.
Friday with nice people. It's just amazing what difference it makes when you play that game with them nice people. But when you play a game with people that aren't nice and that aren't supportive towards you, it's a different story. And I have to say, I'd say nearly every time, apart from recently when I played with what's her name?
6.
Aiming for the
Whatever
centre
her name
pocket
is
here.
that I was playing earlier on. She's just so nice, and so are all the people. Like, I think everyone today was so supportive of me when I was playing as Tommy Jarvis and I was trying to
7.
outwit Jason. They were so supportive, you know. They were like, reserve your stamina, take your time, blah blah blah, and they were just so nice, like, and so helpful and so supportive. They wanted me to win, and
12.
I just, you know, I don't know why I didn't just escape to the police that time. But when you're on your own, you kind of panic when Jason's after you and you're there and you're like, no, you know. I forget her name now.
Andrew Higginson, 12.
But she's so nice, you know. Magical, that's her name. Yeah, she's just so
He's
nice.
going for it.
And it's, I know that's not her real name. She told me her name was Susanna or Ivana
That's
or something.
careless.
Something like that.
Foul. Andrew
know?
Higginson, 4.
She's so nice, she is, you know. She's the nicest person. I'm telling you now, she's the
So,
nicest person you could
it's
ever meet.
into the right
Can't
corner.
believe she knows Tracy Doll. God.
Beautifully
You
done.
know, she said Tracy Doll
Oh,
uses
one
hackers
with
on
the
their
shot.
channel, like, God
One.
almighty, you know. Crazy, like, you know. You know what I mean? Like, crazy, you know.
Eight.
God,
This was
no,
pretty
I'd never play Friday on the PC, you know. That's the last, you know, thing I'd play any game on, you know. God, no, I'm not a PC
Nine.
gamer. I'm a PlayStation gamer or an Xbox or Nintendo Wii or Nintendo Switch or whatever. Actually, I know I said it in Nintendo Switch. I didn't actually. My
That's
friend
a
had
nice.
I got my friend one last year, and I asked my friend to get me one back, or else pay me back for that one. They owe
Andrew
me.
Higginson, 9.
Because really I shouldn't have bought that for them. I don't know what I was thinking. You know, it was like €200 for that Nintendo Switch that my best friend has now, and I don't know what I was
One.
thinking. What was I thinking, you know?
This won't be easy.
Magnificent pot.
Gotta make sure I pot this red off the pink spot, because I want that pink going back on its own spot.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket. In it goes.
I don't think I'm on the pink here though. Oh, I am on it.
6.
Wasn't sure for a second. Perfectly on it actually. Couldn't be better placed. This red's going to be difficult now.
12.
This red along the cushion. I'll pot it, but it's not easy. Here we go. Wasn't easy now, I'll tell you that for sure. Pot the blue to the
13.
middle now.
He's taking it on. That's a brilliant pot.
I could have easily potted that green and that would have been a foul. So blessed there.
18.
This is going to be tough to make a clearance though.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. That's an excellent pot.
That green needs to bounce. Really wanted that green to bounce off the cushion, go towards the middle pocket. It's going to have to be blue to the middle now. It's going to be tough getting on the next red. This is going to be so tough.
Oh yes, what a pot!
I'm on this red. Might have bounced a bit far away, but I'm on this red. I'm going to go for this red in the ball area. Mightn't look easy, but if you hit these properly, in real life it's probably a different story.
Sink this into the left
But in this game, if you hit them properly, they always go in.
That's a great pot.
That needs to nudge the red off the cushion. Nice.
25.
Now we need to just roll this pink in, and it should be on that red.
He's lining this up into the right middle pocket.
Get in. Get into that pocket. Get in. How did that pink not go in?
For the left corner here.
I will never know how that pink didn't go in.
Down it goes.
So annoying how that pink didn't drop.
He's looking to
I
pop this
honestly
into
don't
the
know
right corner.
how that pink didn't drop. And how he didn't go for the pink there is beyond me.
He's doing extremely well here.
He is actually, sorry to say.
He should have spotted that.
Apart from that shot, but he's queuing a lot better than he was. But that shot, he just queued right across it. That's why he missed it.
6.
He's playing for the right corner here. That's a top shot.
I'm going to pot the pink here, even though it's at an acute angle. I'm going to try and pot the pink and come back up the table and either nudge that red out or somehow get on that red. Here we go. Yeah, that was the plan. And now the plan is to snooker him on that red, now that I didn't nudge the red out.
A same for 5. 1.
Well, I haven't snookered him, but at least I haven't left it. He might have left this though. He has, especially if the white bounces. Look at that. Incredible.
Now that's a poor shot.
Very poor shot if you ask me. I think I'll pot this pink, because if I pot the blue I may not get on the yellow. At least if I pot the pink will be out of the way. The yellow won't be able to pot the yellow if the pink isn't potted.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner?
Oh, that's so unlucky. Potting that yellow and the pink together, that was so unlucky.
Foul. A same for 5. 1. Andrew Higginson. 6.
That was so unlucky, that was. Potting that pink and that yellow together like that. Wow. Now I need to try and pot this yellow and get on the green somehow. Not going to be easy, but I'm going to give it a try.
Yes, he's taking the pot on.
Oh.
That's really close, but not quite close enough.
I might have snookered him on it. The brown might have covered the yellow. There again, he might be able to pot it. It has covered the yellow because he can't hit it direct. He can only hit a bit of it. He could hit it, but not fully. I may not be able to hit this yellow, but I think I can. I can, look at that.
He's playing this into the right centre pocket.
Now, the white
That's
needs
not
to...
bad. I wouldn't say it's perfect.
Oh, would you ever shush, but you're not bad. That's perfect. Cop on to yourself, man. Gonna be a back double, this one. Oh, that green needs to go safe now. And it has done. And the white needs to keep travelling. Nice.
He's played that very well.
That's pure luck, snooking him on the green there.
5. 2.
And he's left me on the green. The only problem is I could pot this green.
Foul, but I think this is a half chance.
I could pot this green and I could easily not be on the brown. I think I'm on it though. Yes, I am. But I could have easily not been on it there. Blessed. It looks like it's going to be 3-1 now.
He's going for it.
Yeah.
He's an expert long potter and he's taking this on.
Perfect.
Really
that was stroked in. That was stroked in nicely. Quickly, get the fire brigade, quick. You set him on fire.
This for the frame.
roll this black in.
18.
Just to prove a point that I can pot everything when I get the chance. Yeah.
25. And the frame.
Or 12.
Frame in the
It's
bag.
okay.
Thank you, the 5th frame. Andrew Higginson to break.
Like, that's all I want really, is just like a lot of subscribers, you know, and I just can't seem to get them. It's just so annoying, you know. And at least with that shot I didn't bang into the reds, and I don't think I even left anything on either. That red has gone safe and that other one's gone fairly safe too. Yeah, I'm very lucky.
Forced to use the rest makes it a little trickier.
Ooh, very lucky with that shot. He went for that one, but he's very lucky. I think he might have left this one on. Because I'm a lot closer to it, I should be able to pot it from there.
No more than half a chance here.
Ooh.
No,
I've
not
left
this
it on.
time. Close, but a miss nonetheless.
I'm a dumbass. Go for a ball now, and I was going to leave it on. Oh, my hand. Yeah, my hand is really sore. I'm not, like I said,
1.
playing GTA Friday. Other games like that, you're using your controller a lot more than when you're playing Snooker19, because you're just really only using
Very tricky shot.
very few
coming up.
buttons, you know. Maybe the trigger button really, and that's about
What
it
a
really.
wonderful pot.
You're not really using that many other
Great
buttons.
positional shot.
Well, you're
You'll be
using
happy
so
with
many.
that.
7.
This looks
You're
relatively
using
easy.
so many when you're playing Friday, it's weird, you know. And he misses the green like that.
Oh, can you believe it? He's
Wow.
missed an easy pot. That should have been potted.
Touching
Some
ball.
balls a
He used
disaster.
good control over the pace of the white with this shot.
Yummy. Might have left me red on though. Oh yes, he has.
Tricky pot coming up.
Oh,
So close, but he's missed it. That'll annoy him.
left that red on. And this one on. At least the pink has gone into a safe position. I think that's what the delay with Scream 6 is. That's what I'm thinking.
1.
I'm thinking they delayed bringing it out. I don't know what the reason is, but I think that's why. Because the Blu-ray isn't
Andrew
out till
Higginson. 1.
thing, so why should they bring the digital out until then too? Like, why should they bring digital out on the 9th of May when they were supposed to bring it out, but
This won't be easy.
it's not going to be out now, I wouldn't say.
The split looks good to me.
If you ask me. Nicely on the black,
One.
nice. It's not going to be out now until I think it's the 9th of July or whatever it is, sometime in July anyway. I must actually check and see
Just wants to sink this into the left
online when
corner
it's out,
pocket.
because it's amazing how it's like,
What a top
oh,
shot that is.
9th of July.
He really looks in fine form at the moment.
9.
I should have asked her when the digital version of it's out, and she'd be like, don't be asking me about that. I don't know. You know?
14.
He's taking this on. Oh, that's right out of the top drawer.
He'll be happy with that. Top shot.
Oh,
15.
The success of this shot is reliant on perfect pace.
$18.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner. Well, an excellent pot.
Great cueing.
great queuing.
19.
You got pot this pink here.
This isn't easy. No
Yep.
problems with the rest there. Well played.
Might as well make life as easy as possible for you when you're playing this game. Because the game is hard enough in real life, so just want to make the computer game just so much easier for yourself, you know?
Close, but not quite.
I hit that completely wrong anyway. And I now I've left it on, just so glad I was afraid to go off there, that's why I was a bit jumpy.
He's aiming for the left corner here.
I might see after this if the one is online, but my hand is, like, it's not agony right now, but I know if I start spamming the X button or whatever, my hand will just start hurting me again.
In the door here.
And it's not telling me it's great computer games, because I can't, I love them, you know? I just wish the last 50 years didn't go so fast. I wish I was only in my 20s now, to be honest with you. And I'd do anything to be 20 again and to not have hung around with all the horrible people that I used to hang around with back in the day. I hung around with so many nasty people.
Unforced errors are really costing him at the moment.
So I did, and I hung around with in such horrible areas too. You know, I really did. I don't know why I did, but I did. You know.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner? Beautiful.
He seems full of confidence at the moment.
Still alive, you know. He was suicidal last time I was talking to him. You know, you won't help me. You won't help me. You get bleeding.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner.
Counselling or whatever, you can't be asking a friend that you've been friends with most of your life to help you, you know? I've only been friends with him like maybe
7.
a couple of years, not like as long as me and my two best friends, and I'm friends with them since 2002, you know? It's not like, you know, me and him were like joined at the hip or anything, you know?
5, 7.
Then one time he rang me out of the blue, or I rang him or something, I couldn't believe it, you know. I was shocked when I heard his voice, you know. And he was like this every couple of minutes. Smoking like a trooper, like.
Half a chance here.
And then he was like, he's still with the same girlfriend. I'm like, oh no, it's a different girlfriend now. Oh no. And he's like, oh, I see. You know.
A same for 5, 1.
He was a nasty piece of work, he really was, you know. But he was so lazy, I don't think he worked a day in his life. Okay, I think he worked in the garage for a while, but he just did nothing half the time. You know? So all he did, like, he just dossed around the place.
This red.
You know? Wasted so much time with him. Half my life was wasted with him, and it was just wasted. Wasted my life away with that guy I did, you know.
The long pot's on, and he's going for it.
And then Graham Morgan as well.
He's missed the pot.
Waste of space as well, you know. They're both a waste of space if you ask me, you know.
A same for 5.
And I'm not going to say their names on here because it's in case, you know, they end up finding a YouTube channel and they end up watching it and stuff, you know.
He's playing the pot here. That's a pretty careless foul there.
Foul. Andrew Higginson, 4. One.
Yes, he's taking the pot on. So close, but he's missed it. That'll annoy him.
That wasn't a very good shot because not only did he miss it,
Andrew Higginson, 1.
but he's left me red that I kind of wanted
This is
to
a
leave
tricky
last.
one along the cushion.
I didn't really want to pot this one yet, but what choice do I have, you know?
1.
He's taking it on. That's really close, but not quite close enough.
A same for 5, 1.
He'll want to get this cue ball close to the cushion. Great shot.
His rider's on. When did he nudge down from the cushion?
Well, he's taking the red on.
So
This
unlucky.
could be a really costly foul.
Don't know how that weight went
Foul.
in, but it did.
Andrew Higginson, 4.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here. Beautiful pot.
He could win this frame now. This has gone level right now.
1.
This is all I want to happen. Oh no, it won't go level. Go 3-2. I mean, sorry. Keep forgetting I'm 3-1 ahead. That's not so bad. I'm not going to panic. So goes level, goes 3-all. I'll start panicking.
He's playing poorly right now, and it's costing him.
It's not going to go 3-all playing like that, I'm afraid. Or should I say 3-2 playing like that,
Andrew
son?
Higginson, 4.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket.
Any difficult ball on the table now is the black. It's going to be, or the brown, I mean. It's going to be so tough getting on the brown from here. I think I'm going to put the brown to
Well,
that pocket
he's
and try and
taking
get
it
on the brown the other way. I was going to hit it the other way, but I decided to go this way because it's easier.
Impressive shot
And
with
I'm
the
on the
rest.
brown now. So much easier that way. If I had gone the other way, I wouldn't have been on the brown.
5.
You know? That's why I played that way.
He's going for the left centre here.
Perfect.
Not ideal.
That Street Fighter game though, it's so tough.
9.
But it's so modernised compared to the one I used to play back in the day when I had a Nintendo. Just
the
an
blue
ordinary
ball
Nintendo.
required here.
Yeah.
Tremendous potting.
White needs to bounce.
That should be it. Past the point of no return in this match.
I'm afraid so. Mercedes, I'm going to keep playing.
14.
I was going to.
He just wants to
I think if
slot
I had
this
lost
into
this
the middle
match, I
pocket.
probably would have checked to see as you won still playing. But now that I've won, I don't think I'll check. I think I'll just keep playing a bit of snooker for a while. Okay, it is half over,
A
but I'm
same
not
for
tired,
5,
you know.
14.
He's looking to get the cue ball safe and
I
tight
think
to the
because I
cushion.
slept and slept and slept today, I think that's why. I'm not so tired, you know. When you sleep for so long, you just don't get tired, you know.
He's taking on this pink.
Wonderful pot. Outstanding effort.
This match is well and truly over now, I can tell you.
6.
He's not going to win now, I'm afraid, son.
Half a chance here.
Get in, get in, get in, get in.
Frame and match, the same for 5.
That's it. He's through to the next round.
He's through the next round. Maguire. France from fire. Stephen Maguire. This shouldn't be too tough, really. Move this up my way. Oh, my hand's killing me.
Looking forward to the start of round 3.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The first frame. A same for 5 to break.
Just give me a second. It's not the best of breaks that time, I'm afraid.
Careless.
Just move this over. Excuse me. I think I just these into the kitchen.
One.
Might need the yogurt in a few minutes. Just put this here.
Six.
Just so it's not in my way. You know? It's a bit more room now. Room to breathe.
7.
He's going for the left corner pocket. That's a top shot. Well played.
Quality cueing there. Really good.
9.
And I think if anyone was messaging me on this, I think I'd see messages on my screen, so I don't think anyone's messaging me on it, you know. You see notifications coming in, so, you know.
15.
Now, as soon as Magical said block this person, block that person, then I just had to block them too. You know.
That's a beauty.
And then all of a sudden she was blocking Slayer, and I'm like, what the hell do you block your friends for, a woman?
16.
You know, wow, you know.
That's an unforced error. He'll be fuming about that.
Stephen Maguire, 16.
Okay, my hand's not paining me as such now, but somehow that finger is paining me, which is kind of weird, you know.
This red on. Wow, what a pot that is!
Good pop, but not a good position, but a pink.
1.
Is it a pink? Oh, it does. Okay, I was going to go for yellow otherwise.
Aiming for the right centre here.
Perfectly on the pink. Avoid
Loose
the brown.
shot.
Come back down for the reds.
7.
Not so sure about that. Is that a loose shot? Really? I don't think so, son.
Yes, he's taking the pot on. Close, but not quite.
Oh.
A same for 5. 7.
Should have got more from that.
This is tough.
From that opportunity. Yeah.
Brilliant. Simply brilliant.
Just look at that for a positional shot. Superb.
1. Eight.
Black might have to go on the blue spot. Yep. Blue might have to
Nicely
go
on the blue.
on the brown spot.
9.
Yep, I'm afraid so. Because the pink is occupying the black spot and the red's occupying
14.
the black spot, that's why. And the reds are occupying the pink spot, that's why the blue goes up there. It's just the way it goes. He's playing really good shots though. Exactly what Stephen Maguire would play in real life. He's playing really like perfect positional shots.
Loss of concentration there,
As soon as I
I think.
said that, he misses that one. I don't know how he missed that. I spoke too soon there. I just don't know how he missed that
Stephen
red, but he
Maguire,
did.
15.
Just don't know how he missed that, but he did. Had to roll that in because
1.
I really want to get this black to the corner.
Long pot, right up his street.
And I want to get on the next red, and I think I'm on it too. Definitely on this
8.
one. As in this one here.
Tricky shot here.
Great shot.
Yeah. I'm gonna try the brown treble.
9.
See what happens with the brown here. No, it wasn't even a treble, it was kind of more of a double. Or at least.
A same for
Okay,
5.
I haven't. thing. If I potted the brown would have went on the blue spot there.
This really is tricky.
No,
Wow.
not quite. Pretty close though, but that won't provide any
Really
solace.
solids. Had to hit that hard to get on something. Brown is the ball I want to get on right now. Might have to be pink for now though. It's gonna have to be pink.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner?
Perfect.
Tremendous pot.
And I'm on a red too.
7.
Not like I'm not on a red, I'm on a red to perfection right now. Brown will definitely go on the pink spot pretty soon. But not right now though. Well, the brown might go on its own spot
8.
now. Pink might go back on its own
We know
spot
what
too.
a prolific long potter he is, so I'd assume he'd take this on.
Yeah,
Really aggressive potting there. That took some guts.
that's a good positional shot too. Perfectly on the red.
14. 15.
He's looking for the pot into the right middle.
I love that sound. This could be a really good shot now. Not brilliant, but I am close to the red, so I can pot
18.
this. As you can see.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
Perfect.
That's a top quality shot.
I'm lifting that red
Not
off the
easy
cushion
at all.
too. That's really nice.
19.
Black is the ball I'm going for.
He's
Get
playing
more
for the
points
right
for
corner
two.
here.
Where I get on the red, that's a different story.
He won't be happy with that.
26.
Double.
Wow.
Oh,
He'll
yes.
be thrilled with that.
What a shot. What can I say? Blue ball next. Because that way
27.
at least the blue is away from the yellow and the yellow will be easier to pot.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket.
White needs to stop
That's
though.
a top shot.
Brimming with confidence and on a bit of a roll at the moment.
32.
Just the colours to go.
That's not the best of shots on the green, but I'm still on it though.
34.
He's using the rest here, which makes it a little more challenging. Well played. That was
Oh,
made
look at
more
that.
difficult due to the rest being used.
Absolute perfection, that shot.
37.
Just the brown required.
Boop.
41.
Well, I'm not surprised he's taking on the long pot here.
Fantastic cueing. He's knocking them in for fun at the moment.
He's looking very sharp here.
46.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
That's a wonderful, wonderful pot.
52.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here. Great clearance. He'll be thrilled with that.
Thanks guys. Please hit that one. That means a lot to me, David Hendon. Thanks bro.
59. And the first frame, the same for 5.
Well played to take that frame.
So, a one-frame advantage. He'll be looking to build more pressure on his opponent in this frame.
He'll be wanting to press home the advantage now. This next frame should be interesting.
Thank you. The second frame, Stephen Maguire to break.
Stephen Maguire, and he's on fire, and he hits the blue. Boo-hoo.
That's a loose shot.
Hitting the blue.
Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket. That's an excellent opening red.
I need to pot the blue here and try and get on the next
One.
red. It's not going to be easy, but I'm going to try.
This won't be easy.
That's what I said, it's not going to be easy.
That's well played with the rest.
Six. A same for 5, 6. Touching ball.
Stephen Maguire, he's on fire.
He's taking it on. No, not this time. Close, but a miss nonetheless.
Good shot, Maguire.
He's got nice position on the blue ball here.
He could crash into these reds and he could win this frame in seconds now.
Not the best split. He'll be disappointed with that.
6.
That certainly wasn't the best of shots either.
He's played that poorly.
Played that poorly.
Stephen Maguire, 6.
Not a great split.
Stephen Maguire, he's on fire.
1.
Lining up the brown. Great pot.
Position looks very good here. He's played that very well.
5.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket. Beautiful.
He's right on top of his game at the moment.
6.
Really well played.
Am I on that red in the bulk area?
10.
Oh, I am. I'm not sure if I'm on the black though.
11.
Nope. It's gonna be green. Brown, blue is too risky.
Tricky pot coming up.
What a tremendous pot.
He'll be very happy with the position here.
14. 15.
That's okay, I think. Not ideal, though.
22.
'Tricky pot, no doubt.
23. 30.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner? That's a top shot. Well played.
Oh, wonderful shot.
31. 33.
Tough shot coming up.
Oh, so close. He needed some luck there, and he didn't get it.
A same for 5, 33.
He just wants to slot this into the middle pocket. Nicely done.
One.
He'll be looking to get back into the frame here.
That's a really bad miss.
But the good thing there, he hasn't left into none.
Stephen Maguire, 1.
And the good thing there, I haven't left into none either. And I could have done easily. Could have left the world and the mother on, but I didn't. He has left something on this time though. As you can see.
This is a half chance. Fabulous pot.
Excellent positional play there. Inch perfect.
Oh, my arm.
1.
Oh. Keep travelling. I am on this red, one I'm closest to.
7.
Not the one by the black. The other one. This one here. Yeah. Definitely goes, as you can see.
He's looking at this red. No, not this time. Close, but a miss
That red
nonetheless.
should have went in. The white needs to keep travelling behind the blue. A little bit more.
Same
Probably
five,
might have left it
7.
on now.
This is really tricky.
That's a top shot. Outstanding.
Very good pop, but maybe not the best of positions.
It's half a chance,
Possibly
but chance
yellow.
nonetheless.
Oh, it's a
No,
bad shot
not
on the
quite.
yellow. He's left the
Pretty
red
close
on.
though, but that won't provide any solace.
Going to be 2-0 now, very shortly.
Stephen Maguire, 1.
I can guarantee you that.
That's a loose shot.
Oh, this red goes into the middle. Oh, look at that. How did that not go in? I will never know. He can hit that red against the other one unless he's that stupid not to figure that out.
He's aiming for the left corner here.
Oh my god, brain dead, you know. This black could go in. Oh boy, is he
Down goes the black.
unlucky. I was about to say lucky, but he's unlucky.
Same
Just
for 5, 7.
just
Chosen
dropped.
to play on here.
It just dropped at the last second. Like I said, it's going to
Just
be
needs this
2-0.
red.
You bet it's going to be 2-0.
No problem
Oh
there.
yeah.
That should be it. No real way for his opponent to win the frame now.
Likes a lot of wafers, doesn't he?
1.
Perfectly on the red, as you can see.
7.
Just can't believe it's 2-0. Incredible. This is going to be tough getting on the red up the table. I think I'll go for blue though. If I go for black, I probably won't even be on the red. At least if I go for blue, I'm on some sort of chance of potting it,
pot,
you know.
no doubt.
If I had gone for pink or black there, I probably would have snookered myself on the red. Okay, I'm a distance away from the red, but I can still pot it.
13.
The frame is over.
He's taking this on.
Frame is long over.
What a top shot that is.
Gonna pot the yellow here and then the yellow again. Then try my best to get the brown
14.
out of there somehow. I could have gone for black there, but I want to just pot the yellow.
He's taking this yellow on.
Yeah, and yellow again. If the
That's an
white just
unforced error.
bounces. And an unforced error.
16.
Frame is over it anyway, it doesn't matter what happens here. He would advise to leave the red on. There's no way he'd win the frame, he wouldn't even play on.
A same for 5.
See?
16.
How many points
conceded.
ahead?
Frame, the same for
61 behind,
And
27
that
remaining.
is the frame. Well played.
Well, this lead is starting to grow now.
This is a great opportunity to extend the lead even further.
Right, the white needs to travel now. Kiss the brown and go behind the green. Oh yes, let's cover that red anyway. So that's something. We've just gone a little bit more behind the green, would have been a really good snooker.
Taking on the long red to the corner pocket.
That's why, you see, he's left this one on, he has it, it's there. Wow.
And he's missed that.
Swore that was there. I was watching that shot all the way, and how did he miss that? I will never know. You know? I'm not going for black here, it's too risky. Going for blue.
Well, no surprises here with the long pot attempt.
Slow little roll to the corner pocket like so.
6.
It's rather a
taking the
different
red
story. Oh,
7.
can I get the yellow? Oh yes I can.
Tricky pot, no doubt.
That's a wonderful, wonderful pot.
He couldn't have played that any better.
Nice little nudge.
9.
This is how this game is played. Ooh, right in the middle.
Well, he's
This
taking
is
it on.
tough.
That's a good split. He's got a real chance here.
Yeah, I'm not on pink or black though.
10.
Or am I on pink? Ooh, I am on pink. I think. I convinced myself that pink went, but it didn't. Wow. Wow, I convinced myself
That's a
there.
shocker.
Don't know what I was thinking.
A same for 5. 10.
What was I thinking there? It's not the best of shots in the brown, I'm afraid.
1.
I knew he was
He's
going
got
to play the
it.
snooker.
Excellent shot.
Stephen Maguire. 1.
He doesn't want to play this with too much pace.
That's all I could do there. What else could I do?
He's managed to get out of the snooker, but I think he's left a potting chance. He's going for it.
Yep, he has actually. It wasn't easy though.
That's a fabulous pot.
It looks easier than it actually is. Like the only way it'd be easy if I was actually a snooker player in the past 20-30 years, but I'm not, so it's easier for the snooker players in real life too, but this game is easy. This Snooker19 game is so easy. When I played it first though, I was very bad at it. I didn't know how to hit the ball, and then I just got used to it.
6.
I'll never forget back in 2021 when I bought this game, and I was only 47 and a bit years of age, and I was like, oh hey, you know. It was May like 2021. I was just so excited to play this game, you know.
7.
And I was only like 47 years of age, and I was just like, ooh, I love this game, you know.
A bit casual there. He'll be annoyed with that.
Or 48 years of age, whatever age I was at the time, you know.
11.
This is not easy.
So close, but he's missed it. That'll annoy him.
Stephen Maguire. 11.
So the long red to the corner pocket.
High quality play here. He's found some form, that's for sure.
Don't think so,
He's
Neil
looking
Folds.
very sharp at the moment.
Just concentrating hard, that's
1.
all. You know, that's what you got to do in snooker. Just focus your mind, you know. That's all you got to do in snooker. Focus your mind. It's like most things in life. Just focus your mind and everything else will fall into place, you know. And I'm focused
Lining
my
this one up to
mind
the middle pocket.
on being with the love of my life and being in her beautiful country. I can't wait, you know. It's the only ball I can really hit apart from that one or
Same
that
for
one.
5. 6.
He's looking to pop this into the right
Left it on
corner.
though. It was dreadful leaving that on. What was I
Great
even
shot.
thinking leaving that red on? Can't believe I'm not in bed yet and it's 10 to 5 now. The next hour or two, you know me, I'm a night owl. I wonder will Jones ever talk to me again. It's kind of weird the way he hasn't talked to me in a few days now, you know.
6.
But that's his choice, you know. I'm not gonna beg him to talk to me. Just like I'm not gonna beg Kay and Moonwolf and Nameless to talk to me. I haven't done anything in any of them though. They've all gotta realise that. I haven't done a thing wrong, you know. It's as simple as that. I've done nothing wrong, so it's their choice if they all want to be selfish,
Stephen
you know.
Maguire, 7.
Had to break up them reds, I really had to, you know. And just try my best to get them safe. And I think they are safe. I think that blue is covering that red to the corner. He has a possible chance of this red.
Run this along the
Oh,
cushion.
he's going for this one. Wow, he had it completely wrong.
Close, but not quite.
Look at that, he gets away with murder now. Mind you, he mightn't have got away with it actually. No, he hasn't actually. Can pop both these reds to the corner, as you can see. He hasn't got away with it this time, I'm afraid. Gonna have to pot this yellow. I could pot this brown, and the brown might have to go on a different spot.
Nicely played onto a red.
Brown's gonna have to go on the black spot.
5.
Yeah, that's so. That's okay. Trying to get on the black here,
6.
and I'm on it to the corner.
This is no gimme.
Yeah,
Oh, wonderful shot.
you bet it's a gimme,
Well,
son.
you couldn't have played that any better.
You
Superb positional shot.
Bet that black was a gimme, bro.
13.
It was a gimme and a half, that black was. You know? Didn't want to kiss the green there.
14.
Gonna pot this pink.
He's going for it.
Just trying to mess up the table a little bit, that's all. Get in.
Great shot.
Oh,
What about that for a positional
pink is
shot?
still gone on the black. Look at that. Pink is still gone on the blue spot because the white landed perfectly on the pink spot.
Not really the level of control he was after
I
there.
think I'm gonna
Lost
pot the
the cue
blue
ball
this
a
time.
little.
21.
So, this pot into the right corner. Excellent shot.
That's a wonderful, wonderful pot.
Blue is gonna go on the pink spot. Black will
26.
probably go on the green spot now, if it's ever potted. Table is really messed up here. If the white ball keeps travelling.
27.
Oh.
I'm not sure what happened there, but that's a poor shot.
30.
This is so tough.
He'll be aware how important pace is for this shot.
Well, it's gotta do, there's nothing else I could do.
That hasn't really worked out at all.
Foul and a miss. A same for 5. 30. Stephen Maguire, 4.
He'll be disappointed with that shot, I think.
Foul
Got
and
the
a miss.
points though.
Stephen
Still 19
Maguire,
points ahead. Maguire
In it
needs to
goes.
pot the ball, sir. You know, and he's gonna tie up the
1.
blue here if he pots his black. He's potting the blue. Blue will go on the pink spot.
Six.
The rest makes this a little more difficult.
Good shot on the yellow.
Well, that's
Very
a
good
top
shot.
quality shot.
Doesn't
for
mean
the
it's going to
rest.
win the
Not
frame.
easy at all.
Because he's going to have to go from blue to pink, pink to black. Not going to be easy. The black's not even on pink spot or brown spot or whatever, you know. So
Pretty straightforward
it's
shot
not going to
here.
be easy. See, he didn't even think of position there.
I think he's lost position.
All
here.
he thought of there was just potting the
11.
green, which is really silly.
This
And he's
foul
hit the
could
blue
cost
there.
him.
Wow. And this could be free ball. If it is, I'm going to take the pink.
Foul and a miss. Stephen Maguire, 11. Hussein Vafai, 5. Free ball.
So, he's got some choices here.
Pink.
Let's see what he settles for.
Pink. Pink will be an extra brown. Don't go in the pocket, blue. Please don't.
Costly error.
Oh.
Let's see what happens here.
Just can't believe that happened.
Stephen Maguire, 5. Free ball.
He needs good control over the pace of the white with this shot.
Oh, hitting the black now. It's a disaster. And it's probably another free ball now. Oh my god.
Well, it was a really hard shot, and it hasn't worked out for him at all.
Hit the black again there. And I probably left the brown on here. It's where I could throw a...
That's a pretty poor
Oh no,
attempt.
it's going to go 3-1. I was going to say throw away the
Foul
match.
and miss.
No.
Stephen Maguire,
Just
7.
Maguire's probably going to win this frame now. Well, them fouls I
Nice
gave him.
position on the blue ball here.
Crazy. I think he needs pink too.
4.
Just the blue needed now.
Really?
And in
Okay.
it goes.
Let's get on to the next frame, so.
Technically shuts out his opponent in this frame.
Fair enough, so.
Frame conceded. Frames, Stephen Maguire.
That's fair enough. I'm not going to argue with that. Let's get on with it. Let's get on with it. Let's get on with it.
Fourth frame.
4:59 a.m. Let's go. Let's go. Very good pot.
1.
I'm going to pot the screen now.
This isn't easy.
That's really close, but not quite close enough.
At least the green, at least the blue has gone safe. That's some
Hussein Vafai, 1.
consolation, you know.
This is a half chance. Outstanding pot. That's right out of the top drawer.
Ooh, top draw.
1.
Well, he's taking it on.
Good
What a
shot.
top shot that is.
He
Let's
really
see.
looks in fine form at
Let's
the
see if you're on
moment.
the brown to the right to the middle, yeah. Ah, my eyes are hanging up my head right now, but I'm not tired though. It's just weird.
He'll want this to drop into the centre pocket.
Guarantee my honey bunny's right asleep now. God, I love her so much. My baby.
6.
My dream
Perfect
woman.
pace required for this
You know.
shot.
Such a beautiful woman she is. It's
That hasn't
incredible,
really
you know.
worked out at all.
10.
She's rarely horrible to me. That's the thing I love about her too, you know. She's always
Stephen
nice,
Maguire,
you know.
10.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here. Brilliant!
I
What
really
a
wanted to-
magnificent pot.
I
1.
think I'll just roll up to the pink here. I really wanted to, you know.
Very
Anyway.
well judged shot there.
Yep, I've
Hussein
snookered him.
Vafai, 1.
It's exactly the way I played it, and I know he's
Not
left me
ended
on.
well. Tough shot, but not what he was hoping for.
I knew he'd leave me on. Used to hope he's left me on. Yep. Look at that. Spin on that cue ball.
That he would have wanted.
Spin on that cue ball when I hit that. It's incredible. You know?
He'll want this to drop into the centre pocket. Excellent pot.
I want this to bounce because I might just have the red to the middle pocket.
7.
Yes, I have. Look at that.
Well, he's taking the red on.
And now I think I can pot the green.
8.
I'm not 100% sure. No, I can't. Okay, brown.
Very tricky shot coming up.
Yeah. How did I miss all them reds? I really don't know how I missed all them. But I have this red on the outside of the pack once the white doesn't go in.
12.
See this red here?
Tough shot coming up.
Don't go in the pocket, white, please don't.
Well, you lost control of the cue ball there. Careless.
It's a disaster how that white went in.
The same for 5. 12. Stephen
Disaster
Maguire.
waiting to happen if you
He's
ask
aiming
me.
to sink this into the right corner. That's a beauty.
I think he's trying to pot the pink
Wonderful
here, but he might pot the
outstanding
green here
effort.
instead.
1.
I think he will pot the pink though. The pink will go back in its own spot. Yeah, I thought so. It does make sense really.
7.
Not what he
Wow.
intended.
He's just snatching at his shots, you know. He's like,
Stephen Maguire.
he's trying too
7.
hard, like, you know.
This
Perfectly on
is
the
being
red in the
played
middle.
towards the left middle pocket.
Yeah.
Down it goes.
This white needs to bounce. I think I
One.
am on the black. I really do. Yes, I am.
The split looks good to me.
8. Nine.
Tricky shot here.
Great pot.
Position looks pretty good to me.
12.
It's going to be tough getting on
13.
the next red. I think I'll go for yellow. I don't think the pink would get me on the next red. I think the yellow will, so I think I'll go for yellow here.
This is really tricky.
This white needs to bounce
Well,
now.
not the shot he was aiming for there.
Might be on that red down the
15.
table. Can't pot that one to the corner now. Okay, let's try this. Wow, I thought them reds would go. Wow. I
Well,
tried.
that's not worked out quite as he intended it to.
Well,
Same for 5. 15.
at least I don't need to have breakfast later on.
Unbelievable pot.
Unbelievable pot.
1.
This is a potential route back into this frame.
I'm joking. I'm buzzing every time I do impersonation. I'm just having a bit of banter.
7.
For Saturday morning, people. Eurovision Day. Day of the Eurovision 2023. But I just can't believe it, though. That in December this year, it's going to be the shootout again. And the shootout was only in January. I'm so confused, you know. It was January, February this year the shootout was on. And it's like,
So, this pot.
why is it on in
right corner.
December this year? Why is it on twice this year for some reason? It's really confusing. It was a good pot on the green.
And in it goes.
Don't think he's on the red though.
Wonderful shot.
He's on this one though.
11.
I just need to win this frame. I can't let Maguire win this frame. Maguire. And he's left that red on. The one he put up the table. I normally say he's on
Maguire,
fire, but he's
11.
not on fire at all. Are you, Mr. Maguire?
He fancies this red.
So I'm rolling this red nice and slowly. So I don't go in off. And I think I'm just about on the colour here. The colour I'm going for is yellow.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner.
I'm not sure if I'm on the red. If it goes past the green, it's a good shot. Might go the other way though. Just
3.
wondering now. Will it go past the yellow? I think it will actually.
Pot, no doubt.
Yes, it will go past
No
the yellow.
problems with the rest there.
That was a good
Well
shot.
played.
Like, not only potting the red, but not actually snookering myself on the green. And I can hopefully pot this green and get on the yellow to perfection here. And I could win
Playing
this
to the
frame right
corner
now.
here.
Something like that.
He'll want to try and tighten up
Wow.
his game a little.
I was so unlucky missing that green.
The same for 5.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner. Well, an excellent pot.
You need to get the blue, that's the only difficult ball. On the table is the blue.
2.
I think I might need a coffee, another moment, see, considering I should be asleep, and considering it's getting bright outside as well, and considering it's Saturday morning, I should be asleep.
9.
This is a challenging shot along the cushion. Oh, so close. He needed some luck there, and he didn't get it.
And he's left it on.
Stephen Maguire.
It's my
9.
frame to win right now.
Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket. No problem there.
Perfectly on the pink. I really just made sure of the blue.
5.
I need black as well, though, that's the problem.
Playing for the middle pocket.
It's not going to be just pink I need, it's going to be black too, and look where the white's gone. I just couldn't get on the black because I can't play the magical shots. And then I have to just play safe with this black and hope for the best here. That's all I can do here, really. This goes into the corner, it'd be nice. No, it didn't. Might have left it on, I think. That was a risk and a half, that was.
The same for 5. 11.
So, just this for the frame.
Yep. It's a level pegging. Nothing I can do about it.
7. And the frame.
Could have been 3-1, it's 2-all instead.
And now the frame is
This
his.
is going to be a tough match. Because Stephen
No advantage at the
Maguire,
moment. A very tight match.
such a great competitor.
Frame. The same for 5 to break.
You know, he really is such a great competitor.
Wow.
That was a great
We'll
shot.
be thrilled with that.
To not only pot that red, but to get on a colour as well.
1.
Perfectly on the blue, a nice angle as well. Like, really nice
Very
angle on the
tricky
blue.
shot coming up.
Hit the middle of the blue like so, and
fabulous pot
perfectly
that
up the table for the next red.
That's great cue ball control.
And now I'm on the red to the
Excellent
middle.
position.
I'm on the red to the corner actually. There we go, and I think I'm on the pink to the middle.
Well, he's lost the cue ball a touch.
Yeah.
Would have wanted that under better control, really.
Neil folds, please don't be so negative.
No issues there.
He's playing very well here.
Doesn't matter if it nudges the blue. That doesn't bother me. Just need to make sure I pot the next
13.
red. Gotta pot
No
this
real
one.
problem here.
Don't really care about nudging the red off the black spot. The black is on anyway.
14.
He's taking on the pot along the cushion.
There we go.
Beautifully done.
He's cueing extremely well here.
21.
Position looks good for a colour.
Perfectly on the brown. Get this
22.
brown back on its spot.
Nicely onto a red.
Yes, I'm on the red here. Right in the middle.
26.
This one here.
Twenty-seven.
Tough shot coming up.
My green should have went in.
Well, he lost control of the cue
That
ball there.
was so unlucky. That was just
Careless.
unlucky. That's all that was.
Foul.
I don't think it was
Same
carelessness.
five,
It was just
27.
unlucky. That's all.
Stephen Maguire. 4.
That's all that was. It's not like I left anything on, you know. He has, as you can see.
That's a pretty poor attempt, really.
That's a pretty poor attempt, really.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket. What a top pop that was.
I've
Really
definitely
impressive
got the
cueing.
black to the middle. Thank you, sir.
1.
That means a lot, Folsey.
He's going for it.
To roll the black into the middle.
Oh, so close. He
I
needed
was
some luck
literally
there, and he
rolling it
didn't
in. I
get it.
just must have hit it wrong.
The same for 5.
Just
1.
an inch can make all the difference, you know, or a centimetre. That's all it takes in snooker, you know.
1.
love this game though. I really do. Sometimes I get fed up and sometimes I don't. But not really, but my hand is kind of sore and I think it is from playing, but it's why is my right hand why is my left hand paining me like and not just my right hand? Like it's kinda weird. I don't want it to pain me, Lord. Don't give me pain really in any parts of my body, Lord, like and make me somehow
Pace is critical here.
when I do get the treatment when I have the money
7.
to go to the hospital,
He's
the
lining
private
this up
hospital.
into the right middle
Not really
pocket.
a hospital, really. It's more of a clinic than a hospital, really, to be honest with you, because you don't really stay there, you know. Just can't wait, you know. I just cannot wait, you know.
Stephen Maguire.
Can't wait
7.
to get that treatment, you know, because I know for a fact it should. I hope I don't get an allergic reaction.
He's taking this red
You
on.
know, it should give me full movement. You know.
Oh, fabulous shot!
Yes, he'll be very pleased with that shot. What can he do here?
1.
I'm gonna put the green here. Just roll the green nice and slowly
He's
into the
taking
middle
this on
pocket.
to the right middle.
Have the red that I'm closest to right now. So it's not like I didn't have anything to go
Not
for.
an easy one, but a half chance.
As you can see, the white needs to stop travelling. Can't go into the middle pocket. Stop.
In goes the cue ball.
So unlucky.
Foul.
Look at the way the
Save the
audience
foul.
react. Ooh.
Stephen Maguire. 4.
I think this red will go past them two reds. The red that's sticking out. Tell you now which one. This one here. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm thinking.
Looking to play safe here.
I was trying to play a pot there, but I played it completely wrong. At least the pink has gone safe-ish.
He'll be disappointed with that. This is a chance.
Yes, sir. I am disappointed. Really disappointed. That's not the best of shots that he's played.
1.
Blue is probably his only option here. Oh, he's not even going for the pot. That's a bit silly. He's trying to go for a cheeky safety.
He's not played that
And he
well.
hasn't
Tough
played that
shot.
well at
Could have
all.
played
He's
it
played that
better.
really badly.
Stephen Maguire. 1.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
This white needs to stop travelling for a second. Thank you very much.
1.
He's taking this green on. What a beautiful pot that is.
And the cue ball has finished very nicely.
Oh, my eyes are so sore right now. Not like they used to be. I don't think they've been like that for a while, thank God, but, you know, just kind of, you know. God no, my eyes aren't paining me or anything like that. God no, thank God for that, you know. God, I really miss my mum. I really do. You know, I just miss her so much, you know.
10.
Do anything to have her back, I would, I really would. Life is so cruel sometimes, you know.
A same for 5. 10.
He's looking at this red.
This red could be there, we'll soon find out in a second. It's there. It's gotta be there.
That's really close, but
Wow.
not quite close enough.
How did that red not drop? I will never know. You know? And that's being honest with you. How did that red not drop? You know? This is gonna be tough. I have to pot this yellow and get on this red. Okay. Guess it's
Not an
doable.
easy one, but a half chance.
It's doable.
No, not this time. Close, but a miss nonetheless.
Now I want to make sure I don't get on this red. I don't think he's on it. I think I'm
A
safe.
same for
I
5.
have to say, is he?
1.
Is he on it? I hope he's not. He could be.
This
I don't
shot
think he
depends
is.
on perfect pace. He'll be conscious of not under-hitting the cue
I
ball
thought he
here.
hit the brown for that. Was a bit silly. Maguire knows he's lost
Not
his
sure what
frame
happened
now.
there, but that's a poor shot.
No matter what happens here, he's lost
Foul
his
and
frame.
miss. A same for 5. 4.
He looks to be playing on here. This is a critical shot here.
Gonna pot the black as well, just to doubly make sure.
And that shuts the door on his opponent in this frame.
1.
So, this pot into the right corner.
I think I'm on the yellow,
8.
but I don't need to prove anything now. I
Well,
know
it
this frame
goes.
is
Half a
gone.
chance here.
Oh, that was so unlucky. I don't think he's going to play on. I'd be extremely surprised if he does.
A same for 5. 8. Frame conceded.
I didn't
Frame,
think so.
a same for 5.
That is the
Boom.
frame.
So, he's nudged in front.
6th frame. Stephen Maguire to break.
This really is tricky.
One.
I don't know why my phone even goes off during the night. It's just crazy.
Pace
You
is
know?
critical here.
Six.
If the yellow goes past the brown, he'll go for it. If not, he'll go for red down the table. The red, I mean. So I meant to say the red. Does.
An unforced error.
Wow.
Well.
He's just not concentrating, Mr. Maguire isn't.
Stephen Maguire,
Well.
6. One.
Aiming for the centre pocket here.
Loose play like that isn't what you'd expect from a player of his quality.
A
I
same for
believe I
5.
smashed on the reds open. No, that was bad.
He's aiming
Bad
for the
enough
left
missing the
corner
blue,
here.
but smashing on the reds open doesn't help.
Not the quality we'd expect from a player of his skills.
And then he goes and misses a red. It's incredible.
He'll be disappointed with that shot.
You think?
One.
That's all you can do really, is just play a negative safety. What else can you do?
Well, not the best safety there.
There's nothing else I could do there.
A same for 5. 1.
I think he may be on the pink here.
1.
The yellow
He's aiming
and
to
green are
sink
kind of
this
tied
into
up.
the right corner.
He is on the pink, but he didn't pot it though.
One or two mistakes starting to creep into his game. He needs to regain his focus here.
Stephen Maguire, 1.
Can't pot that red fully. Can pot this one.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner.
I had to get that brown out. Even though it's probably not the best of shots that I played. I know what we can do here though.
1.
Can hit the green and go behind the yellow. Or hit the green and go behind the
A
green.
same for 5.
Outside trying
He
to do
just
there.
wants to ensure he gets this cue ball tight to the cushion with the shot.
Ooh. I need to start potting balls now. Can't be messing about now. Here we
Could have
go.
played that better.
I could have played that better too.
One.
I think the blue will go to the middle now. I think I'm alright. I might be back in.
This is not easy.
Yeah. Back in action, as they say. Have a red to the corner next.
6.
It's weird. I'm just not even tired. I'm just
He's playing the pot here.
enjoying playing this game.
Brilliant. What a magnificent pot.
Superb cue ball control there. Ideal position.
Gonna put the brown here.
7.
Just to get the brown back on the spot, you know.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. He's played that very well with the rest.
This white needs to bounce now. Just a little bounce, that's all. Perfect. That's all I wanted. That
11.
was probably a bit more than a little bounce. That was probably a big bounce. And now a very tiny bounce here to stay in the black. That was also a big bounce. But I think I can pot the black though. I think I'm okay. Yep. The white does not need to go in the pocket. It needs to do a big bounce here. So I can take on a long red, which I think I'm on right now. Which I am, if the game lets me. Sometimes the aiming aid doesn't let me move, and it's
Very
like,
tricky shot coming up.
you know. There we go. Now it's the blue ball next. I will eventually get the pink and the yellow and the green back on their spots, but I may not need to if I just win this frame and get through to the next round of this match.
Well, he's taking it on.
Didn't want to nudge the brown, but that's okay, I'm still on a red.
25.
I'm happy enough with that.
He's tempted by this red. Magnificent pot.
What about that for a positional shot?
I think I'm on the pink. If I can pot this pink, I'll be really happy.
26.
He's playing the pot here. What a tremendous pot.
Great positional shot.
Didn't want the
You'll be
black
happy with that.
to go to the side cushion, but that's okay.
32.
As long as I can win this frame now and win this match at this visit right now, then I'm happy.
This should be straightforward enough.
Just roll the red in, get on the blue nicely. Might have to be green here.
33.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
Impressive shot with the rest.
I think I'm on this red too. That's a very good shot I played there actually.
36.
And you would think I have this red off the cushion first though. Yeah,
He's taking it on.
nice and slowly. There we go. Gonna pot the brown here.
37.
He's taking this on. Fabulous pot.
He'll be very happy with the position here.
Yeah, see? You gotta just think ahead in snooker. Like what Ronnie
41.
O'Sullivan does, he thinks 3 or 4 or 5 shots ahead, you know. He's such a genius, he is.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner.
I think O'Sullivan
Tremendous shot.
is even better than
Great
Trump, there's no doubt about it, you know.
Superb cueing.
42.
So, just this black needed.
Would you believe it?
Please don't snooker me on these reds, that would be silly.
49.
That would have been nice if that red had gone in.
That was a really tough shot. And it hasn't worked out all that well.
He only needs one
The same
snooker, that's why
for
you always
49.
need to buy an extra ball or 2 after. Always. It's not a very good shot
That's
at all.
not ended well. Tough shot, but not what he was hoping for.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner?
You bet I can.
That's an excellent pot.
Now the frame is over. Now he's not going to play on.
1.
There's no way in a million years he's going to play on now, I can tell you.
Eight.
Tricky pot coming up.
9.
Gonna go for pink here and try and get the clearance.
Tricky pot coming up.
What a beauty!
15.
Just the colours remaining on the table now.
That's okay. Still on the green.
17.
He's going for it.
Eyes are just watery all of a sudden. You get my hay fever. That's what I'm thinking. That black should have stuffed that white, but that's okay. Doesn't mean I'm gonna pot everything, but
24.
I just can't believe I'm through the next round. That's okay. Potted what I needed to pot, it's the main
Same
thing.
for 5. 24. Frame conceded, frame and match, the same for 5.
That's the match, and he's through to the next round.
Oh yeah. Excuse me. Sean Murphy. This is gonna be a toughie, because he always beats me. I have to beat him this time. This is going to be so tough. This is.
Who will make it through to the quarterfinals?
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The first frame, Sean Murphy to break.
Sean Murphy. 5:30, 29 minutes past 5. 13th of March, people. 13th of May, sorry. 13th of May, people. 2023.
This isn't easy. Really nice opening red.
And that doesn't really matter because there's a red over the pocket, so it doesn't matter. Sometimes when there's a red in your pocket, it doesn't matter what side you're on the blue, you can just roll it in and hopefully stay on that red. That's exactly what I'm doing right there.
That's ended up more awkward than he would have wanted.
I'm not even sure if I'm on that red over the corner now because I think the green might have blocked it. Oh, it hasn't. Look at that.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket.
Wow, today could be my lucky day. I could trash Sean Murphy right now. It certainly was great queuing.
7.
This will be even better queuing if I can pot this blue.
Well, no surprises here with the long pot attempt.
Don't want to give Murphy a sniff at all.
What a pot that is! Goodness me, that's a real cracker!
Shush. You're waking up the dead, bro. Literally.
This won't be easy.
What a great shot that is!
That's great cue ball control. Excellent position.
13. 17.
He's aiming for the left corner here.
How did I miss that red? I will never know. It's just weird how I missed that after potting all the balls I potted before that. Wow.
Half a chance here. That's a top shot. Outstanding pot.
Great shot from Sean Murphy.
1.
Sean Murphy. Oh, but I'm just doing again, Barty. Impression he just came into the commentary box for a second
6.
to just say Sean's name. Sean Murphy. Now it's back to Neil and the other guy.
7.
David Hendon in the commentary box.
That's not the result he's looking for at all.
Well, it was a bad miss on the blue there.
Sean Murphy, 7.
Half a chance here. What a pop that is. Goodness me, that's a real cracker.
And the cue ball has finished very nicely.
1.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless.
Wow, how did I miss that? I will never know. You know, half the pots I've missed since I played this game, even before I started streaming. I don't know how I missed them, but telling you, thank you to YouTube. I just wish Twitch would just keep my videos on there, you know. Your one is going to have to help me. Magical's going to have to help me to keep my videos on there, because I want to stream. I want to stream like
be conscious of not overhitting this. Pace
vlogs and stuff, you know. That's what I want to do, and I want to have them all on YouTube. I want to have them all on Twitch in years to come, you know.
No, not the result he was looking for.
I know. I know. So hungry right now, though. I don't know what is wrong with me. You know? Considering it's 5:33 in the morning and I'm like, I should be asleep. And I'm wide awake playing a snooker game on a PlayStation. I'm not sick or anything, far from it. I'm just
coming up.
wide awake. Like, I don't know why I am, but I am. That was a good pot. Not the best of positions, though, I'm afraid. You've snookered yourself on every single red on the table. That was so silly, Mr. Murphy. And you haven't even hit one, and I don't think I'm going to be putting you back in again if you've left me on the red to the middle.
Not the best shot, although it was a very testing position he found himself in.
Foul and a miss. Sean Murphy, 6. The same for 5, 4.
He's elected to play on here. Yes, he's taken the pot on. He's missed it.
I should have put him back in again. I don't know why I didn't. That was a bad move. Bad move on my part there.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. He'll want to try and eliminate errors like that in this match.
My mistake. I thought it was an error that I didn't put him back in, but I'm lucky. Gonna pot this red. I think it's good to get the red out of the bulk area.
Pop this into the right corner.
The white needs to just... Oh, I didn't want to do that with the white, but I think I'm on the green, so it might be okay.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless. Fabulous effort. That's a great pop.
The white needs to keep travelling.
For a positional shot.
Only just by the skin of my teeth.
And he's looking to drop this into the middle pocket.
Don't go in the pocket, please. For once, the game does what it's told, because that would have been a disaster.
5.
Disaster.
He's lining up the green ball. That's a tremendous pop.
Yes, he'll be very pleased with that shot. What can he do here?
8.
Trying to get on the pink there, but I don't think I'm on it. It's gonna have to be brown for now.
9.
I could pot the pink, but it's difficult. Let's chance it, shall we?
The fact that he's forced to use the rest makes it a little trickier.
Yeah.
So close, but he's missed it. That'll
It
annoy
was a
him.
risk and a half, it was.
The same for
Should
5.
have went for brown there.
Well,
I never
it
seem to go with my
goes.
first
Half a
instinct,
chance.
and I should.
Tremendous
My
shot.
first instinct there was the brown, it wasn't the pink at all. What was I even thinking?
1.
I'm gonna have a cup of tea pretty soon. Cup of tea. Excuse me.
He'll be disappointed there.
Hmm.
Unforced error.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if I'm on a red here.
Sean Murphy, 5.
It doesn't look like it. Kind of a 3-ball plant though. That I was trying to do there. That's why I played it so slowly. I know I've left that red
disappointed with that.
in the pocket. I should have hit it harder and I probably would have moved that red away from the pocket. Yeah. Well, at least that red has gone safe, so that's some consolation, but still. The red in the middle of the table is potable. Both reds are potable, but the one... it's above the blue is much easier than the one in the middle pocket, because the one in the middle pocket is near the cushion. You have to get right behind that one to pot that one. The one here you can just pot it in the middle, as you can see.
6.
And then you have to pot the blue, and then you gotta get behind that other red that's on the cushion somehow. I think that's why he's going for pink. So he can basically
7.
get right behind that red.
That's a shocker.
That's what he's doing there. He's right behind the red, but the pink didn't go in. Where's the pink gonna go? Okay, I thought the pink was gonna block the red. That would have been a disaster.
Sean Murphy, 7.
Okay, he's left this red on, so I just have to roll it in. That's all I have to do right now.
This is no gimme.
And I might have this frame in the bag.
That's well played with the rest.
In the bag, as they say.
1.
Had to hit that hard. Maybe not that hard, but I am on the yellow. The yellow doesn't go to the middle, it'll definitely go to the corner.
7.
Tricky shot here.
That's an
Oh,
absolutely
yes.
outstanding pot.
Nice bounce on the green.
Superb cubal control there. Ideal position.
Yes. That certainly was. That was better than I
9.
thought it would be. That was a really
Great
good shot.
opportunity.
We know Neil Folds. We know. Tell me something I don't know.
12.
What are we now? Almost 20 points ahead.
So, he just needs the brown here.
Yes. Well, the white needs to bounce. I could have nearly snookered myself there. I'm going to put the
16.
blue into the middle this time. So that I
No more
can
than half a chance here.
nicely get on the pink. Oh, I didn't need the blue anyway. He could still play on here. Because I really should have made sure that blue.
Number 5. 16.
Yeah, he's playing on alright. He only needs one snooker though. That's why I should have made sure that blue, I can hit the blue from here. Just gotta be careful that I do not go in any of the pockets here or even miss the blue altogether. Or even pot the black would be a disaster. Disaster. I don't know what he's trying to pot the blue for. That's just been silly, Mr. Murphy. I think he's trying to snooker too, and I think he's got it too.
Excellent safety shot.
Not quite. I thought that blue was in there for a second. Yeah, he needs a snooker. If he pots the blue, he still needs a snooker, so he's better off really trying as hard as to get a snooker. Could speak too soon and he could get one here. Nope.
He'll be irritated with himself there. He's handed his opponent a real opportunity.
Not that time, Mr. Murphy. Get out of the commentary box, will you? Alright, Chris, no problem.
5.
He's lining this up into the right middle pocket.
Pink didn't really matter. Probably still going to middle, look. Oh. Very surprised if he plays on here.
5. Frame conceded.
Yeah.
Frame, the same for 5.
I love it.
And that is the frame.
Well, he's established a one-frame lead here. Some pretty impressive snooker in that last frame.
I agree. You really get the sense that this next frame is pretty critical to the outcome of this match.
That's not the best of shots, but the blue has gone safe, so that's something. That's some consolation. Sorry, I don't mean to make that noise. They're not drawing up anything, it's just phlegm and stuff.
Well, he's looking at potting this.
I think I've hay
right corner
fever.
pocket.
I think that's what I realise I have, you know.
That's a good opening red.
Good pot, but
1.
not really on a brilliant colour. He's probably going to have to pot the pink. Where the pink's going to go, it's a different story altogether. I'm not sure where that's going to go. I didn't
Loose
even
shot.
know he could pot the black. He could, but he just snatched at it. That's what Stephen Maguire was doing as well
Sean
in the
Murphy.
last match. He was just snatching at the balls. And you're not going to win a match or a tournament by snatching at balls when you're playing snooker. You know, you got to just
That's a loose shot.
pot them
Just seems to
properly.
be
That was a
struggling for
stupid
form.
shot. That was stupid, that was. What was I even doing there? You know, where's this black going to go if he pots this?
1.
He's not going for black, I think he's going for green.
Well, that's just outstanding. Superb pot.
Well, he couldn't have done that any better. Superb positional shot.
Excuse me.
4. Five.
Black was spotted now, which it could be. It'll probably go on the blue spot. It won't be tied up anyway, it's in.
12.
Hard to think it'll go in its own spot. It's too tight there. Don't know what he's going to go for here. The
Well,
Red
he's
played a very
playing
good
this
shot
into
there.
the left middle pocket.
Oh, he's playing the pink.
That's a great pot.
What a wonderful
Pink can
pot.
probably go behind the Reds.
19.
Probably closest to its own spot. That's probably the only solution I can think of there. Yep. Exactly where the pink went, as you can see.
20.
And in line with the brown and the ball cushion and the black spot and the pink spot. Yep, they all have to be in line. Perfect. Not perfect, Sean Murphy spotting the ball, but perfect that the pink was put in the right spot.
27.
Sean Murphy. You know, I don't know what I was thinking, you know.
Perfect cueing required for this shot.
Nice.
Well, you can't question his cue power after that shot.
No, you certainly can't, that's for sure.
35.
Pure class, this guy. Even in real life he's good, and he got knocked right out of this first round of the World Championships this year. Is incredible, you know.
36.
Like really, really bad that he
Test
got
his
knocked down.
technique.
Black will go back on
Played
its own
with
spot.
real power.
Nice.
Great cueing.
Absolutely. Pure
44.
class, this guy. I think it's going to be 1-1 now, which doesn't really bother me, really. Well, at least the blue will go back on its own spot if it's spotted, which it might be now.
44.
If not, I don't know what he's going to do here. My voice nearly going there. I just love streaming. This is,
Half a chance here.
like I said, until the day I get out of this place. And I mean, I don't
No
mean
problem
go
there.
up to the place in Sky. I mean,
Extremely
get out of
good.
this place to live with my future wife. I want to live.
47.
I want to live a very long, healthy life, you know, and I feel as though I'm extremely
looking to see
healthy for my
Robertson
age,
gently.
you know. Just unlucky to get arthritis all those years ago when I
That's an
did.
unforced error, and it
But I
could cost him.
feel I'm definitely
47.
lucky, you know.
That split is not bad at all. Great opportunity.
Absolutely,
1.
you know. It's a very lucky shot I played there. Getting on the pink to the middle. Just rolling nice and slowly, perfect. Now
He's
go
left
for
that a
this
little
red
bit more
hair.
tricky than he would have liked.
Would have liked.
7.
Not easy with the rest.
It is easy.
Oh, that's
Simple
a
as
top quality shot with the
ABC.
rest. Not easy at all.
Of course it's easy, guys, come on. Give me a break, guys, will you? God, it couldn't be simpler with the rest. You know? I think I'd probably play a whole frame of snooker with the rest. I think that's how good I am. You know? In real life I'm on about, you know?
Nicely onto the pink.
And that's the ball I'm going to go for. Thank you very much.
16.
Folsey. Looks like this might be 2-0 now. Once I just hold myself together.
Simple.
So all I need to do is just hold myself together for the rest of this frame. And it'll be 2-0 no matter minutes.
22. 23. 30.
'Decent position to take on a colour here.
I'm going to go for blue here just to get the blue back on its spot.
31.
Try and get the green back on its spot shortly. All I need to do is just focus here. That's all I need to do right now. Just focus the mind.
Well played. That was made more difficult due to the rest being used.
Nicely nudge the red towards the pocket. Nice.
36. 37.
'Nicely played.
44.
'Gonna go for black here. The green is okay where it is.
45.
This will put him into the lead. Well, a big turnaround in this frame. This has been a good comeback.
Some great snooker being played at the moment. I'm really enjoying this.
Thanks, guys. That means a lot, guys. Thank you.
Just the colours left now. Well, an excellent pot.
Great cueing.
54.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner?
$57.
Half a chance here.
That's unlucky. I think I needed that brown. That's so unlucky. So it is missing that brown like that.
A same for 5. 57.
He's attempting to get the white tight on the cushion.
I think all I need is brown and blue here. Brown and blue here. And I should be able to get them now.
This is really tricky.
Tremendous pot. Brilliant.
Position looks very good here. He's played that very well.
4.
Important pot here. Great shot.
And that effectively shuts out his opponent in this frame.
9.
He's going for the left corner pocket.
Yeah, that didn't matter, I don't think.
A same for 5. 9.
We're still playing on. Wow, I'm very surprised. So surprised. He's not really going to get the snookers. The black would need to go really directly in front of that pink. The pink is gone in right now.
He's taking this on. Beautifully struck.
Thank you. You're into that, bro.
6.
That's how it's done.
13. And the frame.
Well, it's 8 minutes to 6 in the morning.
That is the frame. Well played.
13th of May
That's extended his
2023.
lead, and this will be worrying for his opponent.
He's looking pretty good at the moment, and this lead is developing nicely.
Thank you. The third frame. Sean Murphy to break.
Not what he intended at all. He'll be annoyed with that.
Good shot, Sean.
One.
Even if I was a snooker player, but I'm not going to be now, let's say, magically go back in time 20 years or whatever, but if I was, I'm telling you, and I was playing Sean Murphy, and he was playing great shots, I'd appreciate it, you know. I wouldn't, you have to be a gentleman in snooker, you know.
8.
And I think the majority of guys that play snooker, since whatever 1927 or whatever the very first tournament was, just a true gentleman.
So
You know?
this pops into the right corner. What a top pot that was.
Wonderful shot.
9.
Well, he lost control of the cue ball there.
No,
He'll be
I
annoyed
don't
with
think
that.
here.
16.
Very surprised. I think he was probably on for the maximum there, which would have been interesting to see. I'd love to see that in the Snooker19 game, whether it's me or a player I'm playing against got the maximum. I'd love to get the
Sean Murphy,
maximum in the game.
16.
That would be an achievement in itself, you know.
Tricky pot along the cushion here.
I don't think that's ever going to happen, but just imagine getting the maximum.
1.
Oh, it'd be incredible. It's going to be black.
Very tricky shot coming up. He would have hoped for a better split there.
You know, Rolsey. I'm the one
8.
playing, not you, bro. Remember that, man.
Tricky shot here. Oh, that's an unforced error.
9.
All I could do, really.
Poor shot, really.
All I could do. What else
Save
could I
the
do?
5. 9.
Come on, man. You know. Even if it was a poor shot, what else could I do? You know. Why they might land and I couldn't pot anything. I had to hit something.
1.
I couldn't miss the
this
colour.
pot
I had
into
to
the
hit a
right
colour.
corner.
You know. This black is in.
In it goes.
He's playing very well here.
8.
I was losing 2-0. I don't think he's playing that well. Be 1-all or be 2-0 to him if he's playing very well. So you kind of need to think before you speak, Falsey. You know. Very well here. Anyway, I'm joking. I'm only having a bit of
9.
banter. It's what you have to have in life, you know. Even when you're playing somebody like Magical, she's just so nice. You know, she's such a nice
14.
lady, like, wow, you know. I'm just, like,
He's taking this on to the right middle.
closed, amazed and really happy how nice she is, because she's so nice. Her personality is just perfect,
Position looks
like,
good for a colour.
and if she does have a boyfriend,
15.
now, I'm not talking about in the past, I'm talking about 2023 right now as we speak, and he's a lucky man. Mightn't necessarily be the father of the kids she has now, but I'm sure it's, you know, her boyfriend. I don't think
21.
she's with her husband or her boyfriend, whatever. I'm not sure now, I could be wrong, I don't know anything about the woman, really, but all I know is she's really nice, you know, and she lives in Alabama. She's got such a lovely accent, you know, she's just so sweet,
22.
you know. She's the sweetest person you could ever meet in your entire life, and I've never met the woman, but it's like meeting people. When you talk to people on the PlayStation Network, like through party chat, whatever, it's like as if you're talking to them on the phone. It's so nice, and it's
29.
just
Just wanted this to
amazing.
drop gently
Like,
into the pot.
technology is just amazing. How we can connect with people, you know, on the other side of the
Murphy,
world.
29.
It's just incredible, you know. How did I miss that red? That red's not going to go into the corner. Just don't know how I missed that red. I was trying to hit that red against that red. He's definitely going to go for this red over the pocket. He's not going to leave it there, you know.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless.
Why isn't he going for that red over the pocket? I will never know.
What a great pot.
I never know why
Played that any better.
played that type of shot. Okay, potted the red, but still making life difficult for himself. I'm sure he's going to go for it here. Yeah, he is. You can see the right hand side he's putting on the ball. He's hitting the ball on the right hand side, and the left hand side he hit the ball on the left.
9.
Their shots in real life I'd love to learn too, actually, not just in this game. Their shots I'd love to learn in this game, like how to play them and how to play them so well, like how to play them like to perfection. It would be easy to play. I know this frame is definitely over. I know that for sure, you know. And I know I need to sleep soon, but I'm not even tired. I could stay awake probably now till 10, 11 this morning, then go to sleep and sleep till 4 or 5 or 6 this evening. It's weird, you know. My sleep patterns are all over the place sometimes, you know.
21.
I really like the way I sleep. Is just weird, you know.
This is the key shot. If this goes in, you fancy him for the frame.
That should be it. No real way for his opponent to win the frame now.
Keep talking about wafers. It's like his wafers.
That's the frame in the bag.
Right, let's get on with it.
Thank you, the 4th frame. The same for 5 to break.
I think this is going to be a good break. Oh, I left the red over the corner, but still a good break.
He won't be happy with that. Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket. He'll be looking to tighten up his game here.
Very surprised with that one. So blessed that pink didn't go in.
1.
So that could have easily gone into the middle pocket, would have been a disaster.
He's lining this up into the right middle pocket.
I think. Oh, until I moved out.
Yeah, played it well.
A blue would have went
6.
on the pink spot until that happened, you know. Yeah, played it well.
This isn't easy.
This white needs to just bounce a little now. Stop. Stop. Stop, 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 stop.
7.
Bounce too much.
We know what a prolific long potter he is, so I'd assume he'd take this on.
Well done, nice pot on the blue. Really nice pot.
12.
He's going for it. What a pot! Amazing!
He'll be
And the
happy
pink
with
here.
that. Top shot.
Yeah, the pink.
13.
He's looking at this red.
It's going to be green here.
20.
Well, the Wicked Witch of the West is awake.
This is a half chance.
I just called it up. She's just a neighbour from hell. She really
Quite the
is.
split he wanted.
You know, it's like, oh, just leave me alone, Miss Keegan.
23.
You know?
This really is tricky.
Excellent pot. Superb.
Position looks pretty good to me.
24. 29.
Tricky pot, no doubt.
Down it goes.
Great technique, superb cueing.
30. $37.
He's playing for the right corner here.
Good split. That's really opened the table up here.
38.
The cue ball drops, and that's a foul.
Foul. A same for 5, 38. Sean Murphy, 6.
So, this pot into the right corner. Beautiful.
1.
Great opportunity to get back into the match.
8.
He's lining this one up to the middle pocket.
Nicely onto the colour.
9. 14.
'I'm not sure how he missed that.
Sean Murphy, 14.
He's lining this up into the left centre pocket. Nicely done.
Wonderful pot. Outstanding effort.
1.
'Nicely done.
8. 9.
A long pot's on, and he's going for it.
What striking. That was something else.
14. 15. 22.
He's aiming for the left corner here. That's an excellent pot.
That could have finished a little better.
23.
Just the blue required.
28.
He's taking this on.
No problems with the rest there. Well played.
29.
He'll be fuming about that.
36.
That's an excellent shot and a challenging snooker.
A same for 5, 36. Frame conceded. Frame, a same for 5.
And now the frame is his.
Thank you to fifth frame. Sean Murphy to break.
Bad shot up played there. That red definitely goes to the middle.
He's played that poorly.
He hasn't, he's potted it, man. What are you on about?
1.
Played that really well, man. His commentators are way off. Sometimes, you know.
Nicely positioned for the red.
6.
Really body. That's unlucky.
7.
Long pot, right up his street.
Wow, what a pot. What a pot.
Great technique, superb cueing.
John Murphy needs to play no mistake snooker right now. Any mistakes and he will lose the match. As I'm on the verge of beating him probably. I'm not saying I haven't beaten him before, but probably the first time in ages in this game.
No gimme.
That'll be interesting if that happens. But he's potting everything off the lampshades right now. Where's the pink gonna go?
He's taking the red on.
Thought so. Good shot.
That's just magnificent.
What can I say?
Excellent positional play there. Inch perfect.
Playing perfect snooker so far in this frame. He needs to get at least another 40-50 points really to win this frame at this visit.
Very well played.
Keeps landing on reds. Wow.
25.
Incredible. What can I say? This is like Sean Murphy in real life. Sean Murphy. Get out of the commentary box,
Concerning
Ken, will you?
times for Sean Murphy. He's really struggling for form in this match.
Get out of the commentary box, Ken Doherty. Get back to the practice table, son. No
Sean
problem.
Murphy,
No problem.
25.
Nice positioning for the brown.
Yeah, actually. Brown is a good ball because I can
1.
pot the brown at that angle
No real problem here.
and get into the reds. That's what I was trying to do.
Not the ideal result, but it could have been worse.
Yeah, but it could have been better too. Okay, I have a possible red if I can see it. At a corner. Oh, I can't. That's all I could do there. What else could I do?
That's a shocker.
A same for 5. 5.
Perfect down the black. Good shot,
1.
Sean. Even though we know it's not Sean, but we have to pretend it is in the game. It's a computer. Computer. Sean Murphy. I'm joking, but I can't hardly be in the commentary box. I'm just doing impressions. But I let a kid around doing an impression of me, the bleeding cheek of him.
9.
You know? Cheeky little pup, you know? All these people adding me on PlayStation Network and then they don't play with me anymore. It's kind of weird, you know?
14.
This is not the high quality snooker we've come to expect from Murphy. He needs to find some way of clawing his way back into this match.
We know.
Sean Murphy.
Can't see it happening, guys. Just can't see it happening. Because I'm not saying he doesn't deserve it, but it's just
1.
that's not the best of shots that I played right now.
This is not easy.
No, not quite.
Didn't
Pretty
even
close
put the
though,
black there.
but that won't provide any solace.
A
I
same
think the
for
green
5.
was covered the reds in the middle,
He's
so I'm very
playing with
lucky there.
safety and aiming to get the cue ball tight against the cushion.
The green was covering the red to the middle, but he's left the red to the corner here.
Well, he's left an opportunity here.
We can see that. We don't need to be told, David Hendon. Thank you very much, sir.
He's taking it on.
That's a good split. He's got a real chance here.
Eight.
The yellow is on.
So is the green.
9.
So is the blue.
Tricky shot here. Impressive shot with the rest.
14.
So is the pink right now.
15.
Just to get the ball, just to get the table back to some sort of normality, you know.
Twenty-one. 22. 29.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner. Beautifully done.
Thirty.
Well, I'm not sure we'll be too happy with that.
35.
Well, he's taking the red on. Close, but not quite.
Same for 5. 35.
Just can't believe I missed that red, the middle. Sean Murphy could easily win this frame and then it'll go 3-2.
1.
It's a good shot to get on the red, but still not going to be easy from here. I should roll the balls are. Pink off its spot, yellow off its spot, green off its spot.
He's
It's going to be really tough to make a clearance.
No, not this time.
You really need
Close,
to spot
but
that
a
to make a
miss
clearance.
nonetheless.
He might have got the snooker there again, he mightn't have.
Sean Murphy. 5.
He hasn't, he's left it on.
He fancies this red. What a fabulous pot that is.
Don't go in green, that would be a disaster.
1.
Gonna pot the pink. Because the
He's
yellow's
going for the left corner pocket.
the wrong end of the table. I don't think I'm
That
gonna
was a
make
strange choice of shot.
I don't think I'm gonna make a clearance from here.
7.
It was a strange choice of shot. Oh, I might be able to pot the yellow.
He's taking on the yellow.
Gonna be tough though. Yeah.
He'll be disappointed with that.
I won't be if it clings to the cushion.
9.
Challenging pot along the cushion here. So close, but he's missed it. That'll annoy him.
If Sean Murphy wins this frame, it'll annoy me. It'll really
This
annoy
should
me.
be pretty simple.
And I have a feeling he might just win it now, because I'm not saying he's going to win the match, but I have a feeling he's going to win this frame.
3.
Making too many mistakes, I am. Yeah, he spotted the brown perfectly on the blue. I think
Nicely on the blue.
I think he only needs blue and pink.
7.
Perfect pot on the blue, perfectly on the pink.
12.
This pot for the frame.
Yeah, it needs pink. There we go. Well done,
Frame
Sean.
conceded.
Well done, son.
Frame, Sean
3-2.
Well played. to
It could
take
have
that
easily been
frame.
4-2. Giammi.
Thank you. The 6th frame. A same for 5 to break.
I know I've left the red on. I know. 17 minutes past 6. If he does this twice more, this match is over. He's playing some silly little shot.
He's gone enough.
Gotta put him back in again.
A same for 5-4.
And unsurprisingly, he's asked his
He
opponent
does
to
this
play again.
twice more and this match is over and I'm through to the next round. Your choice, Mr. Murphy. Okay, he didn't hit it hard enough to go in the pocket that time, but it's still a stupid shot.
Well, he's given away the foul.
It does it once more
Foul and a miss. A
and the
same for
match will be over.
5-4.
Well, he's asked for his opponent to play again.
I have to warn you, if you fail to hit a ball on this stroke, the frame will be awarded to your opponent.
And the match, son. Good luck. Bye bye, Sean Murphy. Bye bye.
He'll be really annoyed with that foul. Lack of composure, perhaps?
Foul. A same for 5-4. Frame and match. A same for 5.
And he progresses into the quarter-final.
Boom. Unlucky, Sean. Unlucky. Playing that silly shot. I don't know why so many players in the game do that. In this game, not in real life. You'd never see Sean Murphy playing a shot like that in real life. It's just silly. Ooh, Jack Lazowski. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting. 6:20 now. Try and get this match over as quickly as we can.
Quarterfinals time, and the players starting to see the might be theirs.
We've had some great matches so far, but surely we'll see even better from now.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The first frame. Jack Lazowski to break.
All I need to do is just focus, because Jack Lazowski is also a good player. Not just in the game, in real life too. Such a good player. So underrated of a player. He's underrated. You know?
He just wants to ensure he gets this cue ball tight to the cushion with the shot.
This isn't going to be tight to the cushion, unfortunately. Might be tight behind the yellow though. Oh yeah. Oh, that was close. Bit softer, that would have been behind the yellow.
That's a shocker.
That's a shocker.
He's aiming for the left corner here. That's a good opening.
Very good pot, what can I say? This is what he can do, but this is the thing. He can get through to so many finals like he has done about a year or two ago, and then just lose them all. Because he just doesn't have the confidence to get over the line, and that's what he needs. Because he can win tournaments. He hasn't won any yet, but he can win them, and I hope he does next season if I'm still living here. But
Can't see any problems here.
I'd say by next season I'd probably be on the verge of getting out of this place and living somewhere else. And the love of my life has to realise I love my snooker. Wherever I live in the future, I've got to watch snooker. Doesn't have to be 24/7. Just watch it in a room with internet on the Discovery Plus, and I'm happy. Even if it's in her country, if I can just watch a couple of hours, after work and whatever in the future, I'm happy with that. Because I just love my snooker. I just love it, and I love her too.
13.
I love her so much, I do. She's just everything.
Looking to play this softly.
Anyway, I'm not going to talk about it on here because I talked about it already, and I'm not going to talk about it because my private life
20.
is basically my private life. It's nothing to do with anyone else. I'm
21.
destined to be with somebody and have kids, not destined to be on my own for the rest of my life. It's not what I want,
28.
Not the best shot.
That was a very strange little shot he took there. Missing the reds in the middle.
Jack Lazowski, 28.
28's not a bad score, but it's not going to win.
To sink this into the right corner.
It's not going to win you a frame, I'm afraid,
That's
Mr.
a top shot.
Lazowski.
Well played.
You need to score at least 70 odd points or more to win a frame. All depends what colours you pot with the reds, of course. I think if you pot reds and colours, you'll probably get 75 or whatever, and that's probably going to make you win the frame. I think I'm not 100% sure now.
He's taking it on. What an excellent pot that is.
It's gonna be pink next. I'm just full of confidence now getting this far in this tournament. Hopefully I'll get to the final
it goes. Half a chance.
and I'll win the final in this tournament right now.
That's a fabulous pot.
That's a fabulous pot.
15.
Would you believe it? Unforced error. I'm not sure what happened there.
I'm not sure either. I'm very surprised actually. How did I miss that red? I will never know.
A same for 5. 15.
I was talking about 28. Doesn't cut it, and then I only get a break of 15. And I'm like, how the hell did I miss a straightforward red? It's not the best of shots, Lazowski. Hampered on the pink. Okay, in this game you're not really hampered, but in real life you would be. I've got to make sure he doesn't win this frame. He's got to slip up here.
Oh, that's careless.
Yes, he has slipped up because he hits it too hard. Does that in real life too. It just, the odd shot he just throws in a quick one and he misses it, and it's the truth.
Jack
You know, I'm a huge snooker fan. I've been watching snooker nearly every tournament that's been on since time began. You know, especially over the past 3 years, that's for sure, you know.
Decent position to take on a colour here.
And Jack Lazowski is just like, it just plays like this, like he just did in that last shot there. He just throws in a quick one, you know. Throws in a shot where he just misses a simple ball because he hits the ball too hard. That's all it is. It's not confidence, it's just hitting the ball too hard.
That could have finished a little better.
That wasn't the best of shots that I played there. I think I'm just about in the pink. I knew that pink wasn't going to go, but I had to hit it and try and get the ball safe and just try and block that red from going into that pocket. I don't think I did a very good shot though.
Not really the result he was after.
Not really the result he was after.
Same for 5. 7.
Well, Mrs. Red, the monkey.
He's played that very well with the rest.
Yeah, he's played it well, but he's not on a colour really. He's on the black maybe, but he's not on the pink. I think he wanted to be on the pink there. He's possibly on the black, but it's not easy. These pots can be missed. He might go for green.
He's attempting to sink this into the left
He
corner
could miss this. He mightn't even get this. I think he's got it, has he? No, he hasn't. I said he mightn't even get it. I was right. I called it. See? That's what he does in real life.
1.
You know, that's exactly what he does in real life. What he did just there. You know, missing an easy black like that. Like that was easy.
1.
You know. I'll leave the black there for now in case I really need it, because there will be probably a shot coming up soon where I will need the black.
This could be a really costly
that was
foul.
so unlucky. That was so unlucky, that's all that was.
Foul. A same for 5. 1. Jack Lazowski. 5.
He's looking for the pot into the right middle.
I think he might have this frame now.
No issues there.
Because of that foul I made.
Quality
I
cueing
believe
there.
that shot.
Really good.
It's on the black
1.
now. Mind you, he has to get on this red.
There.
He is on the red, but he's making life difficult for himself.
8.
Has to be a lot closer to it. I don't think he's going to go for the pot now. I didn't think so. You know, Lazowski, you're making life so difficult for yourself in this game, bro.
That's an excellent shot.
Jack Lazowski. 8.
Oh yes, snooker behind the green. I was so lucky, and the black's gone side cushion. Extremely lucky, because if he had potted that red and another colour, his frame would have been over, would have been 1-0. And the white's gone dangerously close to this corner pocket. Ooh.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. No, not quite. Pretty close though, but that won't provide any solace.
And he can't hit the full red there. Look at that, another snooker.
He won't want to underhit this shot.
Can hit a bit of the red, but he can't hit it fully. This red definitely goes to the middle, that's for sure. You can see it goes in the middle, look.
Very tricky shot coming up.
Oh,
Oh, so close. He needed some luck there,
this
and he
white,
didn't get it.
this red needs to go behind the green. Damn, I've left it. Patch this red, this frame is over. Oh no. Praying that he doesn't pot it.
Important pot here. That's
He
a
pot.
beauty.
He
And
potted
that
it.
shuts the door.
Gonna get on with the next frame.
Frame conceded. Frame.
There's no point playing on because I need too many
Well
snickers
played
there.
to take that frame.
He's taken a one-frame lead here and seems in pretty fine form.
I agree. This is a great opportunity to really turn the screw on his opponent.
It wasn't the best of shots I played there unless that red goes in. Goes tight to the top cushion, that's good. Well, it hasn't got tight though.
That's a careless shot.
I'm starting to lose my concentration and I don't know why. I'm not even tired. Really happy actually. Really, really happy, you know?
1.
Couldn't be happier with life
Very
actually.
nicely done.
I just want to get out of here though. Want to get out of this place and then I'll be really, really happy.
Careless
You
shot
know?
there.
That's all I want to do. I just want to get out of this apartment once and for all.
Jack
you know?
Wazowski. 7.
Just live the life that I should have lived a long time ago. That's all I want right now, you know? I need to focus now in this game now. Just focus. I know that sound effects of people coughing. I need to just make sure that doesn't put me off.
Beautiful pot.
Because that can be off-putting.
4.
Like somebody's phone gone off, you know? I'm not on the black because the red is blocking it. No, I don't think that blue will go. It's going to be yellow.
He's taking on the yellow.
They're completely wrong. That white's gone into my pocket.
In goes the cue ball.
I just knew that white was gone in there.
Same for 5.
Just knew it. I could just see it going into the pocket.
4.
He's playing for the right corner here.
I need to focus here. I'm not sure what he's on here. I don't think he's on anything actually. It's not a good shot he's played there, I'm afraid. I think he was trying to get on the black there, another roll, and it would have been on the black. Ooh, this could be a good shot if this goes by in the blue.
Jack Wazowski. 1.
Not there, look at that.
He's taking on the long red to the corner pocket. Strokes it in.
Gonna pop this blue now.
1. Six.
I knew the blue would go on the pink spot because the pink is on the blue spot.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket.
That's so unlucky. Getting the black
7.
potable position, but just not getting on it properly.
No more than half a chance here.
That was so unlucky. That yellow had rolled a bit more, probably would have went in the middle pocket. So close.
7.
Tough shot coming up.
Well, that's right
Oh,
down
look
the
at that,
top
getting the
drawer.
black.
That's great cue ball control. Excellent position.
1.
Getting the black into bottom position is incredible. Black will
This won't be
probably
easy.
go on the brown spot if it's spotted. Yep.
Excellent shot.
Simply wonderful.
Not the best of positions in the red. He might be just
8.
on the red though. The black is definitely going to go down the bottom end of the table. It's not going to come up this end. So it's going to be tough for either of us to make a winning break. Nice pot on the red. He's going to have to pot something here now.
9.
brown or yellow or something. I don't think he can hit the yellow or pink, maybe.
He's an expert long potter, and he's taking this on.
Wow. Super pot on the pink. Super pot on the pink. What can I say? True class. What a player, you know. This is the way he plays in real life, you know. Like, he played really well. I don't know, was it this year or last year? I think it was this year in the World Championships. I think he got through to the quarters. I think it was this year, actually.
He should have potted that.
You know, I thought he was going to win it, and then all of a sudden,
Jack Wazowski, 16.
Luca Brissell won. I thought the Chinese guy was going to win it, and then all of a sudden Luca Brissell won. I was like, what the hell? Luca Brissell winning the World Championships. It was just weird, you know.
Tricky shot here.
There's a pot for you.
That's a loose
white.
shot.
1.
That's a good shot that I played there. Right in the bottom of the yellow, but look where the white landed. He was trying to get behind the yellow, but he didn't that time. Now I have a red to the middle.
Half a chance here. That's really close, but not quite close enough.
Couldn't believe I missed that red. This is going to be a tough match because Wazowski in this game is the toughest game, like John Higgins in the other tournament.
Now, can you drop this into the right corner?
It's going to be such a tough match because he's really playing well. He's playing the top of his game, he is, there's no doubt about it, you know. He's playing the best snooker of his life, you know.
Three.
And in the World Championships he was also playing that well, and then all of a sudden he just,
right centre here.
you know, he just played so bad. Like, you bet Jimmy White and all, like, thought Jimmy was going to beat him to qualify, and then Wazowski beats Jimmy. I don't know who bet him to qualify, but all I know is Wazowski did beat Jimmy, and it was really disappointing, you know. Well, it was one of the best World Championships ever, I'm telling you. People, go on that Discovery Plus app, I'm telling you.
Onto the left corner.
Oh, what a tournament, you know. And not just the World Championships, there's other tournaments on there too. It's just
Wazowski,
it's incredible, you know. Of course you can't watch all the ITV tournaments, and now we don't have ITV hub in this part of the world. You have to go to the UK to watch them tournaments, or else just watch them on YouTube if you can. Yeah, it's unfortunate there, you know. They were also brilliant tournaments this year, you know. The ITV ones were really
I'm
good.
not surprised he's taking on the long pot here.
I'm not even on this red. I don't think I'm even on the other red either.
7.
Might have snookered myself on the other red. Well, I haven't. Okay, I'm going to just play safe though. Oh yeah, that red was nearly in. Literally tickled the middle pocket and came back out again.
7.
He's looking at this red to the corner.
Nope. Okay, definitely have the red to the middle. One that he just missed. Yes, indeed, as you can see.
He's playing the pot here.
You bet I am. Whenever you do cue ball, do not go into that pocket, please. So I want to pot this pink.
1.
And get on this red here and win this frame.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
And I know I can if I pot this pink, and I can now. If the white keeps travelling. The white needs to keep travelling. I don't think it's travelled far enough to be on the red, damn it.
He could well leave an opportunity if he's not careful.
Unlucky. That was so close.
Not what he intended, and to be honest, I'm not sure what his intention was.
Foul and a
My
miss.
intention was to hit the red, like that.
7.
That's my intention, bro.
4.
Even if I leave it on, as long as I hit it, that's all that matters. To Pity the white didn't go over that side of the table. At least I hit the red. Might have left it on, but I hit it.
Snooker, but there is a difficult pot available.
It is a difficult pot. It's not easy from that position.
This is a half chance.
Should pot it though. Zowski's good at these long pots. Yep.
What a wonderful pot.
He's potted it.
The cue ball has finished very nicely.
Okay, stop shouting, bro.
1.
The green is waiting, so it's just a matter of potting the yellow.
8.
Just the yellow ball needed here.
Oh, okay. Doesn't need the green. Wow, okay.
What a top shot that is.
2-0. Okay, let's get on to the next one.
Technically shuts out his opponent in this frame.
I have to start winning frames and against Zach Kozlowski. This is so frustrating. You know,
And now the frame.
there he was going to pot green and brown there.
Well, that's a
There's no point continuing on.
Really starting to turn the screw on his
Right, I
opponent.
really need to start winning frames
Want to
here.
consolidate this advantage, that's for sure.
Can't let Lazowski beat me out.
The third frame.
20 to 7 in the morning.
Zagazowski
Well,
to break.
6:39 in the morning. Can't believe I'm still awake. My eyes are just extremely watery, but other than that, I'm wide awake. It's weird. Like, it's not like me to be awake at this hour of the morning.
He's taking this red on. That's an excellent opening red.
Had to pot that. Now I need to pot this blue and try and smack into the pack on
1.
the way down the table too. It's not going to be easy.
This is a half chance.
Well, that's an unforced error.
You know what there? I don't think it is actually. I may not be able to pot the red on the outside of the pack, but I'm sure I can hit it. Here we go. Boom shakalaka.
A same for 5. 6.
Okay. Not the best of tasties, but not the worst either, you know. This red will definitely go. This red here,
This looks safe to me.
as in this one.
Well, it goes. Half a chance.
And the black is on.
Would you believe it?
Sure, the black is on. Looks on to
1.
me. You bet it is.
Impressive shot with the rest.
Said the black was on, didn't I? I went straight into
8.
that pocket.
This is not easy.
Close, but not quite.
Very close actually.
A same for 5. 8.
Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket. That's a top shot. 1.
Pause for literally 2 seconds. I need to, number 1, have a bit of a breather. And number 2, I've got my phone. My life message me as soon as I go to the toilet very quickly. I'm going to just turn off this light because I don't need this light on at this hour in the morning. You know? When it's really bright outside. Ow, my hand. What is that person doing out this hour in the morning on the other side of the road? It's just weird to see a person outside this hour. Okay, before I go back, play a little bit more snooker. I think I'll make myself a nice cup of coffee. calculations really, that's all it is. Thought it was load my life for a second. It's sad really. Anyway, that's okay. Tracy's home. It's 17 AM. Thought that she was online Saturday morning. Yeah, let's make my coffee and then we can back to snooker. Yep, good idea. Good plan. And you know, I did throw the coffee up on top. I had this one. For some reason when I threw it up there, and I didn't need to throw it up there. I need that jar of sugar. And I need one up over here for 2 seconds. Doesn't really matter which end we open. Or the cup. And I think I'm better off putting milk in afterwards. Sometimes I put milk in first. And I realised that it's better to put milk in afterwards. 2 good spoonfuls of brown sugar. And it's better for you too than white sugar, that's for sure. Even though I have white sugar there in the press, I just prefer brown sugar in the coffee. When I do drink coffee, not that I drink much coffee because I don't. I try not to drink too much coffee because it's not good for you. It's actually quite bad for you. And then you just turn it on. 4 to 7 in the morning.